Alright, hello and welcome back. Here we are in our camp in our new, well, not so fancy outfit. Sadly, the only dye that we have available, that we have a lot of, and that makes these runes glow is purple. Either way, here we are. It's time to explore Worms Crossing and reviewing it on a bit more, as we said we would. However, I will just quickly mention in case you missed the... Oh, it's so noisy here. Everyone is talking at once. Hold on. I feel like that's going crazy there. So in case you missed the part or the mid-cut part of the last episode, I want to mention this again so you don't get confused in case you don't watch it for that long. You may notice we have 9 tadpoles, and here's my marker. We are at -12. So what this means is Mintara is currently bugged, so every time I make her join my party, she is going to give you 4 tadpoles. Possibly for the 4 tadpoles that she starts with. So these ones, right? And every time you tell her to go to camp, stay there, and then you pick her up, you get 4 new tadpoles. And you can do this indefinitely. I tested it up to around 100. I talked about sending a snippet from that episode that I now have cut out from the episode itself and just uploaded that as an unlisted video to YouTube, and I sent that to Larian. And yeah, that's it basically. Hopefully she will get fixed. She has some other issues too, so we had to find a way to how to get her out of our party, and we found a solution. And that solution was to basically kill her, because sometimes her dialogue can get stuck. Like she only says one line. And yeah, that's where we are at. So we are not going to use any more tadpoles until we get to 13. At 13 we have 1 currently. That number may change and likely will change if we ever going to drop Mintara and exchange her to someone else. And then we are going to roll with her later. We will have to update that number that I will keep track of in my camp. So, as a waypoint, because I feel like that's an easy way to do it. Not as easy as like physically writing it into a notepad, but yeah, I think it's best if I just showcase it in the game as well. So, yeah, that's where we are. So last time we bought this outfit from the weird Dragonborn lady who's too excited to work here. Ooh, do you think I could... That hatch is strapped, hold on. So we encountered this blacksmith, who's apparently legendary. I don't know if he's like from the old games, I don't remember him at all. But I found him in strange circumstances, and I think we pissed him off. Actually, let me see first. Can I talk to you? Or are you still mad at me?
What do you want now?
Okay, he is mad. I want to trade.
And go down to the bloody shop. I've got work to do.
Basically met with Orin. You know, at this point I'm not going to be apologetic for any kind of like naming characters, recounting events, even at the beginning of episodes, because if you are like watching after this point, because I probably will name episodes in such way, like entering Act 2, leaving Act 2, or not Act 2, entering Act 3, you know, so you know what to expect. Is that a ghoul? Benji the ghoul. Principal Sniffer? What the fuck? But I will still try to be like better with my titles, as in I try to not name major characters, I try to not reveal what has been revealed and probably by this point known by many. But still, you have to think about the console gamers. You have to think about people who are just finding your videos randomly. So I don't wanna spoil stuff in advance, even though that would get me way more clicks and impressions and shit like that. But yeah, it's like a major dilemma for me, sadly. Dearest Gildro. My dearest, darling Gildro. Your last letter left me rather concerned. I think it's time you seek some professional counsel for your melancholy. Such things can't be left to brew away unchecked. You've always been a sensitive soul, and I know how heartbreak has always hurt you more than you let on. There's no shame in seeking a little aid, is there? I'm always here for you. You know that, but I'm no expert when it comes to these things, and I think you should find someone who is. I say this with all the love in the world. Please, at least, think about it. Love always, Mama. Letter from the Fulfilled Heart. Dear Master Angle Iron, I'm excitingly sorry to report that we are still unable to find someone who might be willing to meet with you. Oh my god, he's like doing a dating thing? Okay. The men and women of the city can be so awfully picky sometimes. Might I suggest that you try submitting a portrait that represents you in a different light? Not that there's anything wrong with a blacksmith, but I wonder if that might be one of the prejudices that we are unfortunately running into where tastes are concerned. Of course, we won't stop trying to arrange something for you. As we like to say at the Fulfilled Heart, there are no lost souls, only those who yet to find their home. Yours encouragingly, Maestro Heartstrom. Oh man. Iron Hand Gnomes are grievances. I think we read this. And suddenly we killed them. Oh, maybe we didn't? All know that the primal source of mechano-magical method and measurement is Gardel Ironhand, gnomic deity of militant artifice. For generations, the Ironhand clan reverently toiled in their Baldur's Gate workshops, creating intricate devices of precision and beauty, crafting in peace alongside the sweatshops of lesser artisans. Sometimes, in their generosity, the Iron Hands even shared methods with these others. But then, did the adherents of the thief god Gaunt in their hubris found the House of Wonders and arrogate to themselves the labor and credit of all mechano-magical works in Baldur's Gate, and many gnomes did join the Gondians to their shame. And the voice of Gardel spoke to Wolverforce Bongle and said unto him, Suffer not these Gondians to steal thy livelihoods. And so Wolverforce spoke out against the Gondians, citing the flaws and the errors in their shoddy works, rightly extolling the superiority of the creations of the Iron Hands. In response, the Gondians, in their envy and choler, did utter wise slander and calumny against the Iron Hands, and Wolverforce was wroth. There followed the death of Wolverforce in the unfortunate Room Powder incident, and the Iron Hands, with the complicity of the Flaming Fist, were driven from the city into woeful exile. And there they stay, because we messed up their leader by accident. Oh, here's his journal. Journal of Gildro Angle Iron. It's been almost 50 years since I bought this forge from old Gosson, and in that time I thought I'd seen everything, but I was wrong. The scimitar that Rivington Red brought in today is a third weapon made of infernal iron I've purchased in the last month. The only infernal weapons I've seen since I've been here. Of course I sold them all pronto, probably getting less than I might have if I was willing to sit on them for a while, but that's something I am not willing to do. Mama Angle Iron didn't raise any fools, but still I have to wonder, where are those diabolic weapons coming from? Oh no, don't tell me that iron was a mistake to sell. Because I think we sold all ours. Surely we can find more, but I'm gonna be mad. Level up your life, Room Powder, and the Modern Gnome into the Feywild. Okay, that's enough reading for now. What's this about? This trapped, no?
It's locked. From the other side. Where it leads?
Hmm. Do you think there's anything in here that I could interact with to unlock it? Or because the dialogue conveys that it's locked from the other side, it is indeed locked from the other side. You know, there was this locked house too. Or is this... Is this just part of this mansion? No, it's one more level below it. So that would be the basement of it. But I don't think the basement had a door, did it? We did that the last part. Oh, there's also like vines or roots up to the roof. Let me just quickly check the basement here to see if that door leads in there. Obviously, I'm not going to like lockpick it. Although, hang on. You know what is quite interesting? How we so far only have one legendary weapon or item. Well, besides the helmet of Fane, but that's, you know, that's like not the real one, sort of. So you just get that from the start. I don't see any doors. By the way, can you pick this up? No. I would like a gong from or my camp.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do.
Okay. There was something over here, wasn't it? Oh no, this just leads to the shop. Okay, I see.
What did the postmaster say? Dancer is here in this whole situation.
Stop fretting. The steel
Let's check out this place too, because there's something on the roof here. Oh my god. Ooh, the well, isn't it? Someone still has a check. No? It is not. Not a dog collar. Oh wait,
You need my expertise.
yeah, she has the perception check shield. I know we gave her the other one, but for now I will keep the perception check out, even though we failed it.
One time I asked praying,
The gods are watching
and the
me.
gods don't give a damn about us.
Okay, I guess we could try and bring Gale, perhaps, to succeed this check. And Astarion too. Or just find another way, really. Well, what are you guys about?
Mummy keeps talking about some army, but she won't tell me anything about it. I'm not a baby.
Why is everyone so sweaty in here?
I want to go home, but Mummy keeps talking.
The absolute army is on our doorstep. You want to live? Get out of here before it's too late. The cult could raise this place to the ground, and those upper city folks wouldn't even blink.
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see. Between stockpiling food and barricading doors, this cult business has driven half of Rivington mad.
I think this is the first person with a Korean
The
name
Absolute's army will be here
that we have
any day.
seen.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop to that.
Works for the guild.
Those machines will form a circle around Vlaakith city as soon as the fighting starts. Mark my words.
Scaredy cat.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot.
Ah, I see. Maybe next 10-day then.
Hello.
Woof!
Sit, stay, heal?
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
Oh, I wonder what happens if you woof at her. I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Whistle for Scratch? He's afraid.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
No.
I've packed bags for myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I thought Scratch belonged to Gomwick.
Gomwick was his handler, not his owner.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Oh, lady, you fucked up. I break every bone in your body before I let you hurt that dog. Four. I think we can get in. Oh no, we can't. They're missing another 4. Okay, we got it.
You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
I'll give you to the count of 10 to leave these kennels. 1, 2. Get fucked, bitch.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
Well, they didn't like that. Only Jahira did. Scratch. Can I talk to him? I also don't have the summon option right now. Don't you dare to leave me. What is that noise too? Okay, he's just going. I hope we didn't lose him. Oh look, there's a new one.
You got rid of her. I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
Man, I'm growing close towards gnomes. I mean it as in I wouldn't be against playing one. They seem fun. Kind.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
I could have talked to the dogs before as well.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed. In my mistress's absence, I will look after this place and any dogs who come here. I promise.
Even though Mistress is gone, I promise to be a good dog. No, the best dog.
When there's no hot water. Day out there.
Is Fran or Sitton ask?
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
I found your dead courier.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
It's not a line you wanna hear. Sorry to tell you, I found the body of one of your couriers. He carried this letter.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
It's probably the goblins. Any idea where the birds went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
I could find the pigeons for you. My fees are very reasonable.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me.
Oh.
Unopened, of course. And there's some gold in it for you.
Oh, so did I fuck up by reading those letters? Wait, he has like an old-timey abacus. Oh.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
What do you have for trade? Oh. The scroll of haste. That was the note, I think. And the toxin.
Enough mouths to feed.
Gortash coronation poster. Lord Gortash to be elevated to Archduke. Grand ceremony to be held in Worm's Rock Audience Hall.
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Where is that? Oh. Worm's Rock, isn't this... That's this big fortress over there, I think.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water.
So, here's the thing.
Day out there.
I know we fight him there. And that's it. Why do I know that? Because the damn achievements that I mentioned in the last episode. But when? You know, that's still a question. Who are you?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Ooh. Oh, I can even talk to them.
Name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
Against the Absolute, I know I'm fighting it.
The Absolute? Poppycock. Enemy propaganda designed to confuse simple minds. Not your fault you fell for it. You need a strong leader like myself to see the wood under the trees. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chiantha.
Oh, that's how you say it.
Groundwalker, I don't have all day.
You pronounce it Chiantar. I'm looking for some letters that weren't delivered. Oh wait. You got a pretty high opinion of yourself for a pigeon.
A pigeon? We are warriors, risking life and feather to deliver vital communiques on a daily basis. Do you know how many of us have passed on to the great nest in the sky in service to your kind?
Oh no! Let me ask him.
Let's see how tough you are after a taste of real warfare. Huh?
Where did you say your enemy was located?
The rooftop, west of here.
Ah.
Look out for the observation tower. Tallest thing around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
What about the roof on here, though? That's actual blood, unlike the blood of that mind flayer.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Okay, anything worthwhile here? To Lord Haverford Guest. To the Honorable Lord Haverford Guest, your reputation as a charitable nobleman is renowned far beyond the walls of Baldur's Gate. Those walls that would preserve my family from the rage of the absolute cult. Could we but gain admittance. However, the Flaming Fist at the south span of Worm's Crossing are adamant in their refusal to let us in. I beg you to please use your influence to send a message to them allowing our passage. We would owe you our undying gratitude, and if you were in need of an experienced scribe, I would be willing to work for only the most nominal wages. Scribe Galahar Brim in Rivington. I hope it's okay I'm reading these. To hiring manager, Steelwatch Foundry. Greetings, I'm an experienced forge assistant, currently stuck in Rivington, but I expect to get into the city soon. When I do, I hope you'll grant me an interview at your famous foundry, because I'm going to need work and I'm really very good at hammering and, you know, tonguing. Anyway, don't forget me. I'll be coming around shortly, so you can see if you want to hire me. Henry Tongs Baxter. Form, age, refusal of admittance. Petitional name here. The Flaming Fist Company regrets to inform you that your request to enter Baldur's Gate has been denied. This is due to check all that apply. Evasive answers to routine questions. Suspected cult affiliation. Lack of visible means of support. Denied petitioners may reapply after a 10-day, but too frequent reapplication is considered harassment and subject to penalty. To Lily Chasman, Provost Academy. Dear Lily, Deaders and I can't believe our luck in getting you admitted to Provost as a boarding student just before this refugee crisis sealed the city gates. It costs 2 arms and a leg, but if it keeps you inside the gate's walls until the danger is past, it's worth whatever we had to pay. Now don't worry about your parents. We're safe enough in Rivington as long as the Steel Watch is here to protect us. And whatever happens, whatever you hear, don't take it into your head to leave the city. Knowing that you're safe at the academy is what keeps us going every day, and we'll get through this. You know we will. Hum bless and keep you, Lily. Mummers. Life of Riki. Or Biki? Biki. The pigeons in service of the communicators of the city is far more renowned than that which is afforded to them. Take Beaky, for example, a pigeon age 10, a great-great-great-grandfather and a noble upholder of his tremendous duties. Orange of beak and charcoal of wing. Rare is the Baldurian who has not glimpsed the flash of his wing, darting hither and fro across our fair city. Beak has carried dukes' rich marriage announcements, emergency notices, and more with nary a complaint from his cooing beak. Who among us can claim a more stalwart dedication to so important a profession? Post house dog's log. This log of courier hounds is matted with dried saliva and dog hair. All wort, no fleas, lots of nothing though. Coat matted, breath smells, big bark still. Good boy. Sneeze, scratch, still gone. Miss you, boy. Good girl as always. No coat matting, scratches occasionally. No check for fleas later.
That's curious.
That... I reckon that's on the other side, isn't it? I mean, it looks like it.
Fascinating.
Ooh, okay, we got the key. It's not stealing. Dirty toilet seat. Does seem like you have the ability to go down there because it doesn't say chasm. Can I have a better look? Nice. Is this the fort? I don't think so. I think it's like further up. No? Oh no, maybe this is it. I'm just looking around to see in what sort of order we should like approach things. Not that we need any order, mind you.
Our readers will be outraged. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
I don't want to talk about that, yes.
Please,
This is
if you could just...
front-page material.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our
That great headline.
There they are. This is the steel watch. The automatons.
Fascinating.
Cool sword.
Never a dull moment.
Our readers will be outraged.
Okay, what's your problem? Lance, the journalist.
Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today?
No comment.
Aha. I see you don't trust journalists. Can't say I blame you. I'm not here to catch you out. I'm covering the closure of the gates for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay. Whether or not that's the truth or not.
Sure. I thought journalists were supposed to be impartial.
We are. And I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing.
What is this option? Sounds like you're printing Gortash's propaganda.
Doesn't it just? Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
Hold on, lady. Hold on.
Sorry, can't talk. I'm on a deadline.
Okay, maybe that was a mistake. I should have asked her where can I find the editor.
Front page material.
Who's that?
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Sure. You know murder's not a good thing, right?
It's great for sales. You want one or not?
I take one.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
What about the absolute stuff, though?
Front page material.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Baldur's Mouth Gazette, 1492, DR, issue 86. Oh, wow. See, this is sort of what I would like for, like, the rest of the pictures in the game. Like those maps. I know you can, like, do stuff with the Gazette, too. I know that from, like, one of the panels from HAL. Merchant Guild declares magic item market saved by adventurers. Huh. Okay. We had nothing to do with that. Ritualistic murder of Duke Stelmane at Elfsong still unsolved. Okay, that's the major thing. Postmaster Danzo Aircraft in trouble. What is happening to our letters? Okay, we accepted that. Pressure mounting between Baldurians and refugees. We can't risk taking spies of the Absolute in. That's current events. Donation drive open at the refugee camp. Give a little, help a lot. We are also on that, so seems like this is probably the one that we haven't done. Gortash's coronation imminent. Witness the ascension of Baldur's Gate first Archduke. Know about that? Bloris Meat Honey gives you money-saving advice. I like that. I like how you can't actually read the text. Just like real news, the text does not matter, only the headlines. We know that Edward Needle is the editor-in-chief. Investigate the murders.
We don't need your kind.
You want another one? You know news takes time to write, don't you? I'll go on then. You've twisted my arm.
By the paper.
By the time you've read that one, you'll be ready to write your own.
It's the same one. Well, of course. What if I just keep buying it?
You want another one? I'll go on then. You've twisted. By the time you've read. You want an. I'll go on then. By the time you've read. You want an. I'll go on then. You've twisted my arm.
Oh my god. Okay.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Yes, we are doing this.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Do you think this will fuck up this newspaper boy? Like, what if this means that in the future, because these ones are not marked yet, right? But what if this means that he won't have any paper in the future? Here, have this child's drawing. And you can... Oh, actually, don't give him this. I don't think I have anything for sale, do I? Yeah, I just sold everything, so let's pay with cash.
By the time you've read that one, you'll be...
I need you to step back.
You want another? Shame for you, though. I'm out of stock for today. Come back tomorrow. I'm sure there'll be some other awful story to whet your eyeballs with.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
Front page
You
material.
want another one? Shame for you, though.
Oh wait, this is a girl. It's Lily. They all sound the same.
Great headline.
Oh, that's the pigeon poster. I don't think we've seen this. Are you a kindly bird breeder with a love of letters, or perhaps you live near a park of easily snatchable pigeons? Either way, we as short-closed couriers, to send and to serve, are offering double price for any half-able pigeons you can find. Contact Postmaster Arkwright for more information. Note pigeons preferred, but canaries, finches, parrots, or any other household birds are also accepted. Athletic chickens are negotiable. Oh wow. I wonder if there's a bird that you could get earlier from like the grove or something. Now what do... Oops, don't... What would you do with like all this? Oh wait, this is a different one. This poster names Gortash the city savior, devoted patriot of Baldur's Gate, and a friend to the fearful and downtrodden. You know, it would be... I feel like if we didn't know who the other, like, bad guys are, it would be... Let's not judge it early, but... It was so cool to uncover the mystery yourself.
The Duke. Raven Guard, I think.
I guess I will just sell all these letters.
We have the Duke's full support.
Oh wait, let's talk to this guard.
Oh, bloody dogs. Stop staring. You've never seen a woman with allergies before.
It won't help us. At least let the children in.
Okay. I don't know if this well is anything. Maybe the perception check was for the dog kennels. However...
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
It's a racket.
Let me put away my weapon. Oh, why? Because I'm on the roof? Oh. Ah.
Pigeon feathers. Maybe from one of the postmaster's birds.
Please.
Pigeon remains. Can be added?
Only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, we can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Pigeon remains. Looks like it was dragged toward the temple. Could the missing letters be over there?
Refugees.
The pigeon said probably on the roof, right? Don't really want to go alone at this. As in, I don't want to approach the temple without my companions. Kind of wanted to do the circus though. But let's do this pigeon thing.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about it.
Are you under investigation?
Crime scene not open to public by order of the Flaming Fist.
Okay, I cannot move it, I tried.
I think that's what they call a monopoly.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else. Watch your step inside the temple. One of the priests got cut to ribbons, and they're looking for someone to blame.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest. I'm so hungry.
Don't worry, kid. There, an apple for you.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything. Tell them that Father Lorgan was nice to us and that we didn't do anything, we swear.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people. If you're hungry, you can wait with us. A priest might come out with some scraps if we're lucky.
Here we be! Take me to my cherished Shira, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
But I just don't want to trigger a cutscene with them. We have a lot of going on.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered.
People die every day.
But few as good as Father Lorgan. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
By the way, an easy way, this took me a while, but an easy way to tell gnomes from halflings, the halflings don't have pointy ears, the gnomes do.
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people. No matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
He was murdered, or so I heard.
Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion. His faith got him murdered.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid.
Sounds like your god would be proud of Father Lorgan.
Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Nothing more against Father Lorgan. I've nothing against Father Lorgan. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing on our own now.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure. For him.
I think I remember Ilmater from the older games, or possibly other D&D games. Like, I feel like you meet him fairly early on. What the fuck is that? Valeria, Sloot of Helm. Is this healing water? No, it's just regular water.
I still can't believe anyone would murder Father Lorgan.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
By Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
Wait, what did it say? Oh, it doesn't say it like in there. Hello.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
That's...
Shitey little elephant.
Oh my god.
Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Okay, I'm realizing that everyone is a racist. I know that's like apparent from the start, but what the hell? What is that elephant thing? Huh, if more priests spoke muck like you, I'd join a church. Nice one.
Thank you.
What the fuck?
I wouldn't normally speak so harshly, but these are rather unique circumstances. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target.
What makes Brilgor politically convenient? I guess we know that. But let's ask that.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power...
They make a fine target for the real culprit, too. Unlikely to be missed, where they weren't wanted to begin with.
Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Stick to being a place of worship. Helping people got your high priest killed. But isn't that the whole thing of Ilmater? Let's go with that.
If we don't help them, who will? The kind Lord Gortash. Don't make me laugh. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've a temple to run, and a high priest to replace. Yes? Can I help you?
I need to speak with an initiate of yours. Shira Claren? Where is she?
Shira? I can tell you where to find her, but you might find the conversation rather one-sided. She's buried in the temple crypt. Passed only last year.
Oh no.
Poor thing.
Well, I can speak with the dead, so that shouldn't be a problem, but...
Yes? Can I help you?
I kind of want to accept this quest in like a different angle if I can, so... No, sorry, I leave you be.
May Ilmater guide your footfall.
So maybe we can come across something while we investigate. Probably a better scenario if we have this on. And then someone still has to use the guidance one. For now, we will put it on laser.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If not over, then through.
Order of Ilmater Service. A mass book used by the Broken Gods congregation during regular services. There are a lot of hymns about self-flogging scattered throughout the tome. Yeah, good on the rack, like these ropes. I'm not exactly sure what he stands for. I guess it's like suffering or something.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times. Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
I've been dealing with some anger issues recently.
Cures of temperament are a touch beyond my skill set, I'm afraid. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to.
Who's the priest?
Father Logan. You've not heard?
I did.
One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand.
Oh.
Sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick.
Huh.
We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
I feel like there's probably something way more nefarious behind it. I mean, obviously it wasn't the refugee, right? But maybe it's not even the cult. Maybe it's some kind of monster.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Can we get to the crypt from here? Technically this is free. An end to suffering. A selection of rites for the dead and dying adorn this manuscript. Let the light of perpetual toleration guide your servant's wretched form to peace. In blooded mercy, hear my prayer. Our most ardent petitions. Bring this soul afore your tear-scorched eyes, Lord. Blink and let it pass into reverie. The poison drained, the sickness quelled. As I deliver this body from that which ailed it, I render its soul unto your care. Encyclopedia Apothea by Sandr Toliar. One particular page's corner in this curative tome is more dog-eared than the rest. Arcane paralysis, common sources, suckling on fistry blossom, deep monastic meditation, curious minlocks, misk poison, Scrabasan's gift, chul extract, incurious minlocks, curative solutions, healing abjurations, lesser restoration, etc., restorative elixirs, general antidotes, remedial potions, etc. Oh, do you think then that I could have paralyzed or unparalyzed that girl in the tiefling camp by chucking a potion at her? But maybe that would have damaged her. Oops, is this the kitchen?
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
Oh. So that's not me. I don't ring bells. Hold on, just a moment. Let me save here. Let me save and hold on. Okay. So, how could we go down? Let's do what I assume is the circus. Maybe here. Guess I should. Oops, sorry.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave.
You should probably clean up the massive blood trail before you go.
I'm not touching it. Not with a mop 10 yards long. That's Father Logan's blood.
Why have you got the priest's blood on the floor?
He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to lack the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there.
Oh, it's there. Okay. You know what? Let's go and agree to investigate, or perhaps try to find this elephant. I should have examined it.
His methods need to rest with him.
I wanna know what it exactly is.
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Let us talk to him.
Is it out here somewhere? No. Okay, let's talk to you. So we get permission to like walk around in case some areas would be forbidden. So we can also do the monk quest.
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to help you clear Brilgor's name.
Thank you. Ilmater smiles upon us this day. But feel free to look around the temple.
Where should I look first?
The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start.
Excellent. I need to know where the bodies are.
Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's buried out back, through the kitchen and the dormitories.
Okay. What do I need to prove Brilgor's innocence?
Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed something.
I best get going. Okay. Maybe now we have more dialogue options too. Oh, and we have access to the body. Rose.
Please, leave me be. I've got an awful lot to get done.
Okay. Lorgan's chest key. Take his gold too. Won't be needing it. Speak with the dead.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
It can't be this easy. Who killed you? Oh.
Dressed in red.
A Tay priest? Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent.
Oh, of course.
It does not know.
You know, speaking with the dead makes me like realize how dumb some of your questions would be if you were to ask them in real life. You know, why would he know? How did you die?
A poison blade. Paralysis.
Okay. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Dwarf in red.
Please, leave me.
Well, time to find Brilgor first to make sure he's not a dwarf. Say they buried him somewhere here. Probably on the outside, but take a look. Register of Temple Dead Speakers. A death will often cause, or in turn be caused by, an imbalance of suffering. On such occasions, a priest must commune with the spirit to see if they can address their imbalance. Please list your trained temple dead speakers below. Dead speakers of the Open Hand Temple: Lushbearer Catherine, Left Temple; Sister Clarvel, deceased; Father Lorgan, deceased. But it's a female name. Although, did he say it was a male? I don't think he did. Because I figured that maybe if she died and Lorgan died, we have like a suspect, right? At the bottom of the page there is a handwritten annotation. Apply for Dead Speaker training at earliest opportunity. Can't have none at next temple inspection. Prayers of Repent. A book full of furtive prayers for forgiveness to the crying god. It smells musty, as if kept underground for a long time. Lord Ilmater, I beseech you, look upon me, and behold my sin. Let it stand before your infinite patience, and bulk in its presence. For while I am weak, you stand mighty. Let me be absolved before your weeping majesty, that I may cleanly bear the burden of others in your name. My knees may stagger, my bones may break, my will may fracture, but my faith stands strong on your shoulders. Lord, if you will, let it. The well-tended garden. A non-denominational guide to gardening for faithful folk. Whomever you pop your prayers toward, everyone needs healing. And you can't afford a blessing or miracle for every scraped knee. That's where the most holy art of planting shrubs comes in. What? What to grow? Healing. Oh, okay, it's just describes them. About easy furniture's DIY. Practical guide to furniture building. The false bottom chest. Now, this false bottom ain't an illusory glamour, but a surefire way of stopping your most precious belongings becoming someone else's. Prying kids, snapping house guests, or even overzealous city watchmen will all be stumped by this simple trick. Construct chest, cut some wood, nail, pole. If you need to move the false bottom, use a long bent nail to lift it. Okay, maybe this will come handy. Maybe there's a chest that we need to inspect. Meditations Volume 1 by Father Lorgan himself. This record penned by Rector Yanis consolidates various sermons of Father Lorgan, High Priest of the Open Hand Temple. Do not, brethren, mistake the wonders of gathered society for the decrees of those atop it. It is the duty of a faithful tormented. It is your duty to know when these decrees beget unjust suffering. It is not an easy duty. It is a duty that will scar your hands from carrying it, as well it should. We must at all times recall a central fact. To suffer is not holy. To suffer is a consequence of holy duty made practice. Ilmater does not enjoy his pain, my friends. He endures it because it is just. Our own pain is an acceptable price to pay, but it is not a good in itself. I guess they specify this because of the Loviatar, or whoever that, the sadistic man in the goblin camp. I forgot who he worships. The other guy who is like suffering, but in a different way. Some may ask of you, if you are loved by your God, why does he allow you to suffer? Why does he allow anyone to suffer? The question is strong rhetoric, but it has an answer. One cannot be healed without first being hurt. One cannot truly know joy without knowing its absence. But to live a life full of absence, full of suffering, would be to know only one thing. We enact balance in the name of the Lord on the rack, for it is right and it is just. Sensible answer. So they all the dead speakers have their own little thing. Memoirs, Volume 1, Sister Clarwen. This is the guy's relative, the monk's relative. This book details the path and fate of one Shira Clarwen, moving from the light. He always praised it, which I thought was a bit much. A ray of morning light dims the day, he would insist. I just can't really see it the same way. I can comfort, I can listen, I can heal. Of course, my talents are best suited in worship of Ilmater. I have no ill will towards the Morning Lord, indeed. I think a shaft of his light will always shine in my heart. I worry too. There's something that glimmers in Pa's eyes when he talks about the light. And it's not something I like. I allied to Baldur's Gate next Sunday, to the Open Hand Temple. Maybe they know what ails him. So that's probably why she joined. The Most Holy Sermons of Lushbearer Catherine. The collected sermons of Lushbearer Catherine, commissioned on her ascension from Open Hand Temple High Priest to the house of the Broken Gods, revered mistress. Oh, Patrice tormented, we live in wretched times, so eager is our populace to beg succor from the city's teeth, and so readily is such succor available that our broken god is seldom lamented to. The weeping of the fatted masses should fall righteously onto the blood-burned ears of Ilmater, not in the hands of useless bureaucrats. A query of a vet on the tongue of Ilmater's loyal wretches is thus: who does he bid us aid? How must we aid them? The answer is simple. We must give these sordid souls the tools to aid themselves. A working knowledge of the Ilmater creeds. Unless these unfortunates know to channel their suffering towards the crying god, how is he supposed to intercede for them? Think upon these words, my children. It seems like maybe this lady had like a belief difference compared to the rest. Let's read this too. Where are you going? Where are you going? Divine Rapture of Ilmater. The faded text and battered parchment of this Ixinan manuscript date back to 4th century DR. And lo, he walked among us. But for a brief and brilliant moment, the crying god wept upon our earth with the tears of a most fortunate faithful. He took the cure of Gehenna, this most defiled creature of murder, and held it in his immutable embrace. In his most perfect knowing, he walked with it into the sea of fallen stars. The cur clawed and screamed and ripped and tore, but he broke to no quarter. And when the sea ran red with the blood of the divine, the wailing and gnashing ceased. The creature was dead. No trace of his commended faithful remained, save for a humble iron home, which washed ashore with neither a scratch or sea rust about it. Gehenna. I think I heard some real word terms or words referring to that, and I'm not exactly sure what it means, and it's not in English, but it means someone who kind of can't help themselves, like a downtrodden person, I think. Ooh.
Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
Nothing.
Dominic Sunny lost himself to addiction, but found peace in Ilmater.
Didn't we have someone's grave like M something? That's why I tried to dig that up.
I've got a long road ahead.
Narlo Essie. Grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Geshan Kirkaros built the open-hand temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy.
Kind of need a scratch to be around.
B. Gardenson gave her life protecting fellow refugees. May the one who endures shelter her. Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Biscuits.
Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Oh, this must be it.
Brilgor fell to anger and rage, taking Father Lorgan with him. May Ilmater forgive him.
Damn, they made this tombstone real fast. Considering that Father Lorgan's corpse is still in there. It's a tiefling.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
He's wearing red. Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Same. Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
Okay. Same place. Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
How did you die?
Pierced. Once. Paralyzed.
How do I find these tunnels?
Concealed buttons. Lorgan opened for me.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Let me see your hand. He has both his hands. Oh. How are you too heavy? You're only 75. Oh, maybe because we would be encumbered? Yes. I don't think we need this tadpole. Oh. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Did we just discover something? Wait a minute. Oh, but
Well,
she's concentrating.
Are we ready for the road once more?
Hold on. Lizel, are you... Well, that should last until long rest. I hope... Okay, let's just save here.
I'm listening. Chuck, you've been... As you say.
I don't think this would work. I'm going to put this in here regardless.
A corpse.
Huh?
Seems the punishment is a swift and bloody death of your own.
Shut the fuck up, kid. Yeah, the problem is you can't move them once they are in the world. Also, let's save. Or, I mean, reload. Okay, I don't like that kid is there. That's why I didn't want to say yes. The only reason really why I changed my mind about her is because the cat. I really love the cat. Like its personality. But I still feel like that kid is like up to no good. Okay, so you can't just force someone into your party when they are dead and then possibly resurrect them with withers. That would be weird. I do want to put this guy back into the grave. Actually,
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something green.
let's put this on here instead.
Still alive. So that's progress. Best be on my way.
No. Okay. I'm going to mess with that. I assume this grave is probably digging or dug. Digging? That's not a word. It's probably dug for Lorgan. Did I just fly down there though? Too far. It seems like you can. Okay. What's out here? Oh wait, can we talk again?
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Blood, too.
Kind of want to exchange this for the torch because it just seems like a better light source, like more how should I say, homely, I guess, or that's a better, like I prefer yellow light over white. Where is the maze? Yeah, no, that's like more atmospheric. Even though it doesn't lights up the place as the other one as much. Oh no, what was that? Horse rubbish. Oh. That's a lot of blood. Only place where we have seen these types of vases was in the Temple of Shar. This is a secret door. For sure. Rites for the Passing. A book of Ilmater death rites. This page on the turning is particularly dog-eared. There will come many a time, O worshipful tormented, that you will have to comfort the faithless unfortunate as they pass from this life to the next. Or perhaps, even more distastefully, you may be faced with the dying acolyte of a wretched god, keen to shirk the blasted afterlife awaiting them. The Lord Underbelly grants us a great many powers, but altering the moral velocity of a soul is one we cannot shift on the deathbed. If one has lived a life of sin, their soul is bound for a sinful place, no matter their final protestations. However, it would do much more harm than good to tell them this. Ilmater does not forbid the speaking of untruth, no matter how polite society deems the act. If it would spare the dying wretch some suffering as they pass, tell them that the weeping God awaits them with his balming embrace. Make them believe. Whatever torment their soul bears in the realms beyond, it remembers not their body. So spare them at least this final passing moment from hardship. On the Weary, Volume 1 of Father Lorgan. Collection of Father Lorgan's writings on despondency. Perhaps the hardest suffering to all... Oh, no, sorry. Perhaps the hardest suffering to all is that which dulls, but does not pang. Weariness is deep within one's soul, but it casts its smearing net across the surface, dampening all errant thoughts and feelings in its wake. Malaise of this sort can rot the heart, if left too fester, but must be extricated carefully. Above all else, the weary soul knows itself better than you can. Do not condescend, do not assume, do not impose. Simply avail yourself as a tool to the weary. Let them know you can be used however they might need. Can I talk to you?
Thou shalt return to me. Thou shalt have my blessing.
I'm afraid your granddaughter has passed away.
This cannot, must not, shall not be! You must open her tomb in the open-hand temple post-haste. She may bless us, even beyond the veil.
You feel a chuckle coming on, but it soon fades.
Plea of rest. Hastily scrolled and slightly damp plea of rest, requesting to be freed of Ilmater service for the duration of a 10-day, as the writer mourns Father Lorgan. An elegiac fugue in the key of D minor entitled Ode to the Oppressed. Do you think if you are a bard that you can learn these? I don't think so.
Speak.
But that would be cool.
A crypt. This must be where Shira Clarwan is buried.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
What is the current year again? It's 94? Yes. No. 92. Oh, they all converted to the current day when I bought them. I think I should stash these in a container or something.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is.
Here
The
lies
tomb of the
Flintster
Amulet Spirit's
Sunseeker,
granddaughter.
born 1400 DR, died 1456 DR.
Okay, let's open her up. Oh,
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh.
did you just jump into her?
Oh, honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmater's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
What the fuck? I mean, I don't mind being mad. Wonder what you know of the monk's fiction. What are the consequences of accepting it? Wander away with the foxes coming.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Oh. And what happens if I say yes?
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
I don't wanna be less wise. Guys, no, I don't want to inherit your curse.
Well, if laugh I must, let our alliance end on a lark.
I knew it. Ow. Lost its powers. I really wanna try the displacer beast. Wow. That was a sick transformation. We can do an illusory copy. Create an illusory displacer beast to attack nearby enemies. We've seen that. Displace, teleport yourself and the target to a nearby location, shredding the target's mind and leaving behind an illusory copy of yourself. And then that's the dismiss shape. We might as well try this, no? Whoop.
Swift and lethal.
Do you think they would come alive if you like close the lid or left the lid open too? Let's mark one of them. No, let's not. It's not a bonus.
Baldurs. Your choice, not mine.
Oh wow.
Ready for battle.
Oh, that killed it all.
Eternally cursed then, my spirit be. No. Morning Lord, I call to thee, lend your forbearance. No.
Well.
Fitting he'd die as he lived, in fits of laughter.
You know something I have not considered? Even though when you play as an origin, you don't have your voice lines, but these little lines would, I bet they would be like more frequent. What we just witnessed here. Where is Mintara? What the fuck? What?
Should mind my step.
Well, the kid is not mad at my displacer form. But we can speak with people. Oh, that's the obscured, no? Okay, I feel like this displacer form is like really powerful. Especially for someone who is not like us, cause what are the stats on this? 20, 15 and 16. It's actually worse than my human form. I mean my orc form. These animations are so cool though. You know, I would be curious. It would be super cool if there was like a full illithid transformation. I doubt that there is one, but I wouldn't put it be like past them. So hang on, what happened? What happened to the loot? I mean the amulet. Oh, it lost the speech effect. That's it. It became better, maybe? Ah, okay. So, Tesha's hit is slaughter or not? I don't wanna lose wisdom. We need it for perception checks. I don't think that trade would be worth it. Like losing a full ability point. No, no need. Elixir of Battle Mage's Power. Drink to increase the effectiveness of your spells. You will gain 3 arcane equity. Replaces effects from other elixirs. You know what would be cool? If there would be like elixirs that would give you like 1 ability score or like +2 perception until long rest. Instead of all these elixirs that we are not using. Oh, and you know what? In turn, There. That's better. Miracles of the Outer City. A record of alleged miraculous phenomena in the outskirts of Baldur's Gate attributed to Ilmater. Customer of Gildro Anglarion reckons he healed up mighty quick from painful forge burn. Asked if Ilmater had something to do with the irksome talkative gent outside Carmen's powerful agent of suffering. Soup still showing up at refugee camp even after temple closed kitchen. Curious. Man's hands tied together in horse reins claims he's a holy symbol. Manip Nestor reports feeling close to his duty since relocation to refugee camp. Man, this is almost too sad to read. Oh, I see. It's not the first time they use this to mark a sort of secret or off-the-way path with some kind of like virulent or like glowing material, so you would notice it better. Teachings of Ilmater or Ilmater. Series of behavioral lessons as derived from a devotee's interpretation of the ascendancy of the god of suffering, life, and endurance. Ilmater, some of it is wholesome, with an emphasis on gentleness and the alleviation of hardship. Some of it is a bit more dubious, such as the veneration of martyrs above all living saints. Some of it is flatly weird, including some stuff about self-flagellation, which is not most people's idea of a good time. Except mine, I guess. Scroll of dominate person. Is that the first? Make a humanoid fight alongside you. Every time the creature takes damage, it makes a wisdom saving throw against your domination. Allies cannot be dominated. Yeah, I think this is a first, because we had the monster one and the planar binding. Oh! Oh! Scroll of flesh to stone. A trophy of foe, restraining them until they temporarily turn to stone. Oh, so it's not a permanent. Okay. The target will petrify if it does not succeed its saving throw within 3 turns. Oh! Okay, so it's actually petrification in the long term. I wonder if there's like any uses for that in the long run. You know, like instead of killing someone, could use that and get something else out of it. Kind of doubt it, but that would be really cool. The would-be saint. The book tells the story of a patriarch woman who gave up her fortune to become a cleric of Ilmater in service in the outer city and now seeks to be canonized after her death. Herein is the full of true account of my bid to be canonized after my death as Saint Bridget of Ilmater, the broken god, he of compassion and mercy, the one who endures. I lived a blessed life of every privilege a patriarch woman can fathom. My parents were loving and generous, my community warm. Our larder was always full to bursting. But in the years after the death of Saravok, my eyes were opened to the world as it is. A world of pain and danger. A world where evil, if left unchecked, can thrive. I realized that my blessings had a cost. Why had I so much where others had so little? I could no longer remain in the gilded Elysium of the upper city, and so to see the world as it truly was. Oh, that's it. Oh, let me see. Are we recording? Yeah, okay. Sorry, I keep having to check that, you know. There have been times where I went on the session and only just realized later that nothing was captured, or my audio wasn't captured, or the screen wasn't captured, and then I had to redo it. Okay, so it seems like I probably need to fly there. Ooh, very bloody. It also seems like I can just open it, but it's curious. Because I'm expecting like a perception check, which is not triggering here. You think it counts as open? No. Well, here's something I can do. I mean, I've been all over this room, right? Borgir, or whatever his name was, the tiefling, said that there should be buttons to open this up. I see no buttons. I feel like a button should be right here. So let's do it this way then. Hopefully there's nothing important back there. Oh. Fine. Could I just fly through here? I think I can. Oh, okay. Oh, let's do a Mintara check. Come over here.
You wish to consult me?
Okay. She's still not broken. Well, with the exception that she somehow went back to camp on her own. What was that? Did you see that? Oh.
A sharper one than Dole. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught.
Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that.
Don't think we have to short rest.
We'll take one more look here, then move on to the flop house.
I don't really want to examine who that is. Even though I do, but I don't want to know if it's like an undead or something.
Be patient, child.
Because I think we spoiled a couple things by doing that earlier. Hello. Oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I thought we would talk. It's another doppelganger. Huh, suddenly two. Capable of morphing their physiology to impersonate other humanoids, doppelgangers have served as cunning spies, political envoys, and assassins. Ranged attacks have disadvantage against this creature. Can multi-attack if the target is ambushed. What about the rest? Oh, this one too. Are you one too? Yes. There's still no dwarf though. Did they say something? Brethren in blood, kill them. Yeah, that's all. How strong you are? Not really, but I'm willing to spend the charge. And then we have low intellect anyway. Black hole. They always slowed. Ate shit. That's your dash? Pathetic. Oh, she used that Marcus. Okay. Moonbeam. Seems like a prime moonbeam location. And honestly, stay far away. Oh, what was that though? Oh, it was the cover thing. And the obscure thing.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Let's do a mind blast. Mark that.
Let me strike. A wise move.
And then we need, well, don't need, but we could infuse, or we can just do warden. Then we can start healing people. Like, actually heal yourself first. Can try out the throwing hammer now. Only Lae'zel would need some sort of vision, but that's fine. Let's go for this guy. No. Only 4, huh? Well, finish him then. Oh, look, it reverted. Too bad we can't properly look at them. It seems like they don't... They look more like sort of a Nosferatu vampire. Yeah. So why is Orin different then? Oh, we can do both. Against Thunderweave? Oh shit. Thankfully it was a bad Thunderweave. Ooh, you know what? Let's try heat metal on this guy. I think we can get an eye on him, no?
By your command.
Maybe not. No. I could move the moonbeam. Hold on, let's get closer now. I think I will keep the moonbeam there, which means, oh wait, I can't use concentration spells. If that's the case. This using wild shape would do you think it would break concentration? I guess it would. Let's ice knife this. Terrible. We are concentrating on Hunter's Mark. But they are not. Okay. I get now how you would use this. Let's go with Psionic Overload. Oh, that's for the next turn then, I guess.
On your command. Onward.
Get back in there. I guess she was stunned, wasn't she? That's why the other one didn't take its turn.
It's a shapeshifter.
The work is never done.
Can I like dismiss this? Ah.
Eager for battle.
The hunt was completed, so that should stay.
Breathing, despite everything.
Passives, let's look at the passives. Call the weak. Yeah, that can stay. Oh, okay, we have to pay attention to free cast too from now on. That's from the armor. When activated, you can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Oh, that's why we were not knocked back with Thunderweave or Wave, but have disadvantage on dex saving throws. So we don't really have to do that.
Always nice to be wanted.
Although
Indolence breeds madness.
we do.
Whatever it takes.
I changed my mind.
By my oath.
Okay.
What to do?
Do you still have that thing up?
Next?
No.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So what was the deal here? Infiltrate the temple and kill refugees or what?
Arranging these corpses. What for?
Ah, they are trying to do a ritual. Blue Connor Balcos. Clan's severed torso. This chunk of corpse is still garbed in clan clothes.
Body parts. Is this some kind of display?
Ilmater the first. A note found on the corpse of a woman underneath the open hand temple. The effigy of Ilmater, who watched and waited. What used her eyes? She thought herself a huntress, but couldn't fathom her rule. Below is an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red. Duke's Tellman was ritualistically killed at the Elfstone Tavern shortly before our arrival into the city. We should investigate. It may help us find the Lord of Murder's chosen. We found a cruel and deliberately staged murder scene in Baldur's Gate. It could be the work of Orion. Starting to feel like this is not connected. Field report. Deathstalker Zam. Spear and Dollar is talented. If a touch covers, the dagger he discarded lurks within this cave somewhere. Though I know not where, I can smell it. The fear mask from his skill stands in the air after the act, because he lets them marinate first. They stand, lie, sit, stock still, as the poison fills their limbs with lead, knowing only two perfect facts. They are going to die, there is nothing they can do about it. Okay, so maybe these guys were looking for the murder weapon of the dwarf, who was probably one of them. We can talk to this one. Key with a flower motif. Flower key. A10. Oh, no, sorry. A10 is crash on the petals. Not an A, but an A. Okay. Oathbreaker Knight's Boots.
That's curious.
Whoa. Steelmaker. 9 to 12. Hold person.
This blade's wicked look matches its deeds. Poor Father Lorgan.
Oh, this was the weapon then. Hold on, let's switch to Jaheira. Now, obviously, this would be something better for Astarion. What's your damage if we switch these? Okay, so it's better in the offhand.
Can't give up now.
What about these Oathbreaker boots? It gives athletics.
What path lies before me?
That's it, crime solved. You know we can talk to him. Oh yeah, wait, this goes on and on. Maybe it spawns across the whole place. Seems like a large area. Okay, hold on. Before we talk, let me save here and do a little pause. So, give me a moment. Okay, sorry about that. I was thinking, maybe regarding the difficulty, so constantly think about it, that we really didn't have that much trouble, even though I'm far from being good in D&D. But I feel like there was only a couple fights so far that I would call sort of difficult. I think for my next run, I'm probably going to leave on karmic dice to make the game more difficult, if that would help in some aspect. But then I guess it would help with my ability checks and such, so, you know, there's a downside too. So, yeah, anyway, I was just thinking about that. What was I wearing? The hunter's cap. Okay, let's talk to Zomb.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Hold on, am I recording? I am, okay. I found this flower key. What is it for?
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets.
Seems like dead men tell tales in Baldur's Gate. Who is Dolor?
A blood-red dwarf. Tricky. Hungry.
Is Dolor one of you?
Yes. But wants more.
What does Dolor want?
Transcendence.
Do what? What were you doing? No. Well, where is Dolor now?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Oh, I wasted that.
The spell's power
Fine.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay, we learned something. At least we learned something. So let me just go around this way. I think this should lead over that route, yeah. Is that the first walnut we encountered? This was that other way. Let's just grab that thing. And there's a chest. Oh, they just use fly instead of jump. That's cool. Well, if they have it. You know what? I would be curious if I upgrade Mintara's powers.
Reporting.
Oh, I have to convince her. What? Why? Did I not do that? I did, but she... I did convince her.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
It's not available to her though. Maybe I have to wait for a long rest?
Moving out.
Let's get going. Very well.
Because I wonder if I spend one more point, maybe she would like drop the bug. Because then the game would overwrite its current state, where it constantly keeps thinking that Mintara joined us for the first time. I think that's the main issue. Whenever we use that dialogue, you know. This is water. No, this is cloud kill. Shit. This should work, no? No. I guess if I grease it up. Do it again. Shouldn't that overwrite it? Well, I guess not.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
It's like a vent, but no time to find out. That's okay, we had to short rest anyway.
I'll feel that one later.
Sure. Okay, maybe this is where they were sleeping? Why would they be here though? Don't see anything out of the ordinary.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, then it seems like that's the only way. So maybe I was wrong about the size of this place.
Just another crate.
I'm listening.
Oh wait, what? Cave mouth. Or maybe this leads to the coast. It would make sense. Yeah, seems like it. Ooh, that's a huge cave too. Bloody footprints. What's going on over here? Gemless ring.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Tell me about the gemless ring I found with you.
Brothers died on the road. Man tried to buy.
What happened to you?
Pushed. Felt bones break. Darkness.
Do you have any next of kin?
None.
What's the last thing you remember?
Man buying heirlooms. Vulture
This is a guy.
challenged him.
This is a guy we met. Who are you?
Garrod.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
This is the guy who was looking for shadow art. The refugee camp. I'm curious.
Nothing interesting buried here.
How do you know? Okay, let's go back down. Oh. No. Okay. Ah, it almost seems like you can like sneak around the crossing. Well, not sneak, but you know, bypass it. I kind of want to go back down though. Unless is there something up here? No. That place is not real. This is the end. Hang on, let me go and talk to Scratch. So I'm a bit concerned. Oh, I can talk to him. I was concerned about not being able to summon him.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
I'm glad you're back where you belong.
Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me. Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Maybe on the next long rest, the ability will return to summon him. Am I hearing purring from a dog? How are you, Alba?
You smell very delicious, but I... More.
Okay. Oh, maybe here now it would appear as a button. Because I think it doesn't in the camp. Oh, never mind. Okay. Let's explore the rest of this. The rest of them are kind of confused though. This is the only one we discovered. I was just looking for one because it's easier to manage them.
Watch your elders and learn.
What the fuck? Why are you here?
Lead the way.
Oh.
No time to rest.
Okay, back to town we go then. Because I'm lazy to micro them and I don't want to trigger anything upstairs with them.
But not enough to organize refugees traveling alone, or any stupid enough to leave camp. Remind them that this is our city.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out. We're going to protect the city. I promise.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days. Stay strong and stay proud.
It was still cool, I guess, if half-orcs for one weren't Baldurian, or if you could choose.
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
And I'm still disappointed in the amount of half-orc options. I did not forget about that at all, but I just stopped mentioning it. Okay. I know that the circus is over there. I'm not avoiding it on purpose. I'm just trying to stick to like one story section.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else. Off with you. I've got bags to pack and blades to sharpen.
Refugees traveling.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do.
Oh, I was gonna say.
No good ends with hot water and a tub on this side of the crossing, though. If you've ever considered bathing in the Chiontha, don't. I tried it once and came up dirtier than I was when I went in.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
That's an interesting look.
Thought we get something steady here, but no coin is worth it. Not with the absolute breathing down our necks.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Okay.
I wish I could have spent more time perusing the shops. But alas, it is time to move on. Such is the life of a daring adventurer.
It's funny that you meet like another group of four.
How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen.
What a lame group compared to us. The noobs. Mavis?
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering. I want to see dribbles, but my dad said no.
That's a clown, right?
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the djinni, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us. I don't care what anyone says. I'm going to the circus.
Me too, kid.
Don't be such a baby. The circus is right there.
My dad said I'm not allowed.
You do everything your dad tells you.
Can I help you? Oh, bloody ribs. Sorry, mate. Had a run-in with a mugger. If you need something, ask the missus.
Don't wander around Rivington alone, all right? My husband did and got mugged and beaten for his trouble.
Hey, don't be fussing over me. I get plenty of that from my wife.
Can I heal him? But oh, he's at max health.
Keep your gold close and your wits about you.
The guild is getting bold.
This whole situation stinks.
Okay.
Are usually decent enough. They take your gold, but they
So maybe we can report our findings.
To suffer the most.
Hold on. Still drops down to really low. Sorry. I just can't help it. Where is the lady?
How goes the search?
Here's the murder weapon. It was in some secret tunnels under the temple.
That's it? Proof that Valeria missed something. They'll have to listen to you now. If you can convince them of Brilgor's innocence, then perhaps Ilmater could shed one less tear this day. How goes the search?
Okay. We learned from a dead doppelganger assassin that the flower key we found unlocks something in a flophouse. Something that will reveal Dolor's secrets. I guess we just have to continue with that storyline. Right. The bell tower. I missed the bell tower. I could just fly up there, but I want to take the stairs if you can. Because initially we only came over here because of the pigeons. Oh wait, what's this? Kovacs's compendium on something. Consecrated creatures. An Ilmater bookmark in this uncharmingly alliterative tome brings attention to one particular page. The Holiphant. A most mild-mannered mastodon. It is rare to find the reader a creature of such benevolent countenance as the noble Holiphant. The only wrinkle with the fine beast I have found is upon its leathery hide. On the topic of wrinkled skins, other angelic forms in Mount Celestia are gigantic, so mayhaps this skin will tighten when the Holiphant engorges in celestial size? This button aren't wondering. Whilst conversing with one of their breed, Lulu, I learned... Sorry, that's just a funny name for a holy thing. I learned that the Holiphant averts its wants from mortal vice at all costs, and has an indefatigably buoyant and cheery view of the mortal planes. Well, not the detective, it seems. I could not bring myself to quash these imaginings of our realm, and only hope we one day rise to this creature's conception of our kind. Ilmater Combat Manual. Many would ask how the open-hand temple should respond to acts of violence against our persons. Well, it is a most sticky conundrum. We must rely on the gifts granted to us by our suffering God, that of curative miracles. As long as you can solve yourself, your fellow congregants, or even the wayward minds of your vicious assailants, that must be your approach. For we are not to inflict suffering, only to alleviate it. Besides, there is always nearby flaming fist to handle that sort of distasteful thing. Hopefully. There's a bunch more books, but I feel like we've done way too much reading in this episode, so... Let's see what the bell tower has to offer. Besides apples. See feathers. Ring the bell. This is a weak ass bell. Burnished necklace. Okay, you guys stay there. Oh, there's that bird.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Oh, what? Tracing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from the picture.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
What are you doing here? No. From the look of those letters, one might guess you were responsible for the post house's missing pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite.
If pigeon is your second favorite, what's your first?
Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta!
No. No, leave these pigeons be or I eat you. Oh no. Yes.
I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Might. Ta-ra. Away.
I wonder if it I thought that it was that pigeon that we read about, the orange one. Bundle of letters. But then we said that it was Gale's bird. So what if you make Gale talk to it? Postmaster Shipment Inquiry. Very good. For the special and direct attention of Roa Mungler only. Isn't that the Zentarim halfling? Look, Roa, you, citizen, have always been consummate professionals to me. So I don't understand why the walk-in's rest cell is so useless. I was supposed to receive several items from them a few days ago, but have heard absolutely nothing. Could you put out some feelers? Zeris doesn't answer my correspondence anymore. But that was that girl who stopped us near the portcullis. Denzo. And I think that Denzo guy is who that chest that I have been carrying since the beginning belongs to. But I believe we can open it up. I'm not going to. If we are already here until we meet this Denzo guy. Wait, isn't Denzo the postmaster himself? I think he is, isn't he? Is there anything else on this lower roof? Lae'zel made it. Hopefully if I stand around here or walk around here, the others should too. One Mintara.
Work to be done.
What's your problem, Jahira?
No one's stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
You wish to consult me? Speak.
I'm listening.
Oh, do you think the doppelganger cut the hands off of the father, so it would aid him somewhat in his ascension? Because I don't actually know how doppelgangers work. Yeah, this is Denzo. So who wanted this chest? It's a completed quest. The spirit possessed Shira's body. We refuse to take on his madness, putting a stop to him instead. His spirit will forever remain cursed. We learn that Prince Orpheus is trapped inside the astral prism. Discover the artifact's secrets. An ambush at our camp in the Den of Night forced the artifact to reveal its secrets. It wants help. And that's the Derrit one, the underground. Oh, here it is. Is this chest on me currently? It is. Because if we could get rid of this, that would help. But I feel like it was requested by a mage. Though I don't think keeping it will help, but for the time being, I guess I can keep it. Let's talk to Denzo.
I suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I found a letter intended for the Zentrum. It made for very interesting reading.
You read it? Technically, that's interfering with someone else's property. I should report you to the nearest manip.
Yeah, try that.
Tell you what, give it here and we'll say no more about it. I'll give you a nice little bonus as well, a finder's fee. What do you say?
Give me everything the Zentrum paid you, or this letter is the least of your worries. That's not enough, is it? We are never... Oh! It's so rare that we get a 3 or 4 from guidance, so I just never expect it.
Fine. Just give me the letter. Forget you saw anything. This never happened.
We opened the letters, finding one of for the Zentrum. Postmaster Denzo gave us a tidy sum in exchange for our silence. Well, it's not bad money at all. You know, even if I were to... Oh, I didn't open these. You don't want these?
Go on. Bugger off. I've a business to run, in case you hadn't noticed.
Okay, I guess I will just read them. What opened up? Oh.
Go on.
Okay, maybe I should have opened it before. I'm not sure. Postmaster Shipment Inquiry. For the special and direct expansion of Munglo One. Oh, that's the same one. I couldn't help it. It was just there. It wasn't part of the bundle. A lengthy letter from a Baldurian patriarch to an unknown correspondent. It describes in no uncertain terms how both parties could profit from a war. Tax letters. The concerned citizen tries to clarify his economic situation so that they are taxed accordingly. It's a nightmare of epic proportion that would make an accountant cry. Tell me about it. So maybe talk to the pigeons?
Let's see how tough you are after a taste of real warfare. Huh?
Oh, where did you say your enemy was located?
The rooftop, west of here. Look out for the observation tower. Tallest thing around these parts. It used to make a bloody awful racket, but it's fallen silent. No doubt our enemy has claimed the territory.
I guess that explains why the bell is not working, unless there's some technical reasons behind it. Huh?
Shh! No talking. You'll frighten the birds.
Okay.
There must be something.
Let's visit the circus.
Yeah, well, this time they weren't feeling polite.
We'll start clearing outsiders from Rivington and the refugee camps soon. Mark my words.
I tried.
There's more than one way to skin a Tresson. We'll find a way into the city. You have my word.
Would it be most pleasing to sleep indoors?
If you're looking to enter the city, hope your pockets are loaded. Bastards are charging a fortune. What are you hanging about for? Head into the city before they shut the gates for good.
Get away with this.
Bet you heard Baldur's Gate was safe, right? Well, it's a bloody lie. They've banned refugees from the city as if we're the problem. I thought it'd be different here. That people would help us.
Plenty of work
I barely enough coppers left to eat, let alone buy papers to enter.
I could also jump into the circus. I also want to check out this. Actually, let's do that before. I want to see this door. Technically, these are not real people, so I should be able to do this.
All right, time to skulk about. Come on, open up.
Yes.
That might be worth a look.
What is that? Abandoned house chest key. I love its sounds. Beloved sons, I'm not waiting around for the absolute cultists to catch me. I'm heading for the tall timber. Look for me at the fishing hole where we cut the gar. It isn't much, but I left you all the gold. I'll manage without it. Now gear up and get out before it's too late. Remember your training and... Steve, don't drag your feet when you walk. You leave too obvious a trail.
Can't slow down.
It's probably trapped. Yep. Ooh, new die. And some gold. I'm not going to read those right now. I'm sure we are going to come across them later. Okay, circus time? Circus time.
Why were these
Just like
particular
that.
red caps cakes?
Cleaning, cooking, construction, incident involving a child's fingers. What do you
Attacked a child.
Are they talking about red caps? Hold up. Before we do the circus, let me just save. And I will be right back. Alright.
Never travels without his friends.
How many red caps are in?
Okay, so it seems like some red caps got away.
Enough. All this kerfuffle over missing red caps. Yes, we'd caged them due to unruly behavior, but as our red cap cleaners demonstrate, most are perfectly harmless.
No, they are not.
The missing red caps will find a stray cat or two to nibble on and be back home in a jiffy. You'll see.
Yeah, sure.
Keep a sharp eye out. Red caps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it. Bloodthirsty red caps on the loose were the last thing I needed today.
When did you realize the red caps had escaped?
I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Oh, the ghoul. I forgot about them.
The monster thing is scary. Will you go first? Thanks.
Sure, kid.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous. You heading to the circus too? I'm glad it's here. We could use fun. What with everything going on.
Dad, what's that monster?
That's just a man in a costume. It's not real.
But costumes don't drool, Dad.
This right? They'll run for the damn hills.
Okay, just making sure we talk to most people. I think we talked to everyone really. Montgomery.
Stinks of cheese. Between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is.
I mean, we look like... Look at us, we look like we belong there. Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Voila. Okay, just checking the recording, sorry. Can we trade? We have a toy cube. Alright, I'd like to enter the circus.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer.
I
Benji?
am.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I'll make you smell of dead meat. Move.
Refugees traveling alone.
Gross negligence.
Remind them that this is
Forgive me. I must have misspoken. Welcome to the circus of the last days. Have fun and be sure to catch the star of our show, Dribbles the Clown.
Of course.
Let's go.
The creepy monster thing.
Not enough to organize.
Are you guys coming?
The monster thing is scary. Will you go first? Thanks.
No like you. No like your smell.
A tip? Don't piss off the genie. Oh, and if the kobold tries to sell you food, run. Enjoy the circus.
Okay.
Don't you?
Yeah.
Then let's go inside. Don't be.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Oh, this man is back. Got in. Zara the Mummy. Read her thoughts, trying to glean her intentions. Not going to roar at him.
Does this arsehole not understand common? Do you want to buy face paints?
I'd like to see your face paints. Oh, they are not really. Oh, wait, they are. These guys kids too? Whoa. Die remover. Okay, let's buy some of this. Red dye, maybe for my armor. You know what? I know we have some. It's cheap. What's this? Ocean dye? No, that's blue. Yellow. I think we had some. Maybe it's an Astarian. Peach and apricot. Custard and pink rose? Maybe. Face painting kit. Oh! Oh, never mind. This selection of face paints transforms the applicant into a vibrant clown, as if by magic. Does? Well, let's buy 2. It's a bit expensive. Can I sell back anything? Can have this dog color too. Thank you. Save. Consume. Wait, did it actually... it worked. It worked, but it... Oh no, it shows up. Wow, okay. Let's color my armor. What's this custard color? Nah. It's not that bad. But I think I prefer something else. Where is the... What's the yellow look? Ooh. It's a bit more variety. Let's go with the red though. Did I not buy the red? Black and furnace red? Okay. Let's go with that. It's probably better. Ooh, I like that. I don't want to do the boots yet, but we may end up doing that. Or, no, actually, just dye the boots red. Nice, nice. And then maybe the gloves? Or is that enough red? I think that's enough red. We look ridiculous. Okay. Painted scars, look.
Still me, even after everything.
Oh, is this the Jinn? Destroyer of Plains. Are you actually a mummy? It is. Shambling, their bodies clothed with rotted scraps of funeral wrappings, mummies bring their malice with them out of their tombs. Weak to fire, of course.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Worthless treasure crates.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
Ooh. Katana? What the fuck? Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. A Kabi.
Approach! Ugly one!
You are very loud.
Yes! Behold! A Kabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination. And make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What is the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I like to spin the wheel then.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Oh, oh.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
You're cheating, I saw you rig the wheel.
You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose!
Do your worst, you cheating bastard.
Behold! My fury!
What the fuck? I'm a cheese wheel. What the fuck? Oh my god. It will run out, but I can do cheesy smile. Create a cloud of gas so pungent it prevents creatures from within taking actions. Fuck you. We discovered something though, no? I saw like a pop-up. Does it say, I am currently a construct? Huh. Asshole. I guess this is the things that I would win. Almost done with the polymorph. I feel like I should have Gale here instead of Jaheira. Although I am out of money. Let me just roll over. Okay, Jaheira. We'll meet in a bit.
Well, are we ready for the road? You're sure?
I am.
How can I help? With charmed, I'm sure.
Do you have any buff moves? You have the guidance, but otherwise no. We may end up speccing him back too. Actually, I think I should do that. But then the armor. But we don't really care about the armor. Because now he has an actual good robe. And otherwise he's not wearing any armor. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do a quick respec. Hopefully it will be quick. Wait.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast.
I guess I never did it with Gil, but oh, because you are a human, you technically have proficiency with shields too then. Okay. In that case... Wait, does this break your thing? Or you don't have it yet? Or anymore? No, he doesn't have it. Okay. Because this will give him perception. So he can use a shield because he's a human. So you had cleric before, which we may keep. Oh, that's why he has more proficiency, because of this human versatility. And then you have warcaster, concentration. Okay. And that's it? I think so. I thought you would have one more. But I guess you now will have one more.
Thou walkest alone.
I don't want to part that.
Love is no domain of mine.
Oh.
But it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst thou from it?
I'm still ever haunted by Mr.
And thus thou art alone.
Indeed, okay. That's cool that they have
Dost thou require a new ally?
Specific dialogue.
As thou
I guess Astarion probably had one too, but I just didn't notice because he was the first one that we ever heard that with. So we are going to be a wizard. And then the frost and fire was fine. I'm not sure about the mage hand though. I think I liked the true strike one. Yeah, I think I like this. Ooh, but you think this resets his learned spells? I guess we are going to find out. Then ability wise, I think it's fine how he is. Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, hang on, I have to check. Did you lose your learned spells? Because that would suck. No. He still has them, even though he's level 1. Good. We're going back into conjuration. We had ice knife. And then find familiar. Shouldn't take as long. And if we mess some spells up, that's okay. Okay, Misty Step. I think we probably went for Enlarge. Let's go with See Invisibility. No subclass features. New cantrip. Let's do poison spray. No, let's do bone chill. And then I think Cloud of Daggers is good. Let's get an large again. Don't need to prepare yet. We had Warcaster, which I think I'm going to keep. And then I think I probably want Counterspell, and I still think this Stinking Cloud is good too, so let's get that. Although that's Conjuration. Let's get fireball. It's the B9 teleport. Then stink cloud. Haste. Oh, gaseous form. Although he probably doesn't need it that much, now he can fly. Let's grab polymorph. Ooh, you know what? I should get this, because... oh, but first let's go for the minor elemental. This is the feet level. I kind of want to get this, and then let's get Ice Storm. Okay, and we could still get this. The Magic Initiate Cleric. I think it's worth it. And then we go with Resistance and Thaumaturgy. So he can buff us on checks, really. Spells wise, let's go with Bless instead of a heal. Yeah. Now we are on level 9. Okay, so here's where we would be. So let's get Conjure Elemental. Then maybe Dominate Person. I know Conjure Elemental is Conjuration, but I still wanna get it. Let's get Dominate Person. Alright, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now we just have to fix all this. And then those are level 6, I see. So, we don't need sleep, we don't need grease. We can start with this and just use it. Okay. Mirror image, always useful. Perhaps a cloud of daggers. Slow, blink, vampiric touch, no. Grand flight, no. Wall of fire was kind of good, but also fucked us. Let's do conjure elemental, dominate person. Those are level 5s. What choices really? And then let's get the polymorph. Oh, too much. Okay, let's go with the elemental then. And the dominate person. Let's get rid of dimension door or dimension door. Thunderweave can go. Animate that could also stay on. Counter spell, of course. And maybe for a level 4 or 3. I think I need an offensive level 3. So blink maybe, sleet storm, because I like that. Although, no, let's do fireball and then this. Yeah, that should be fine for now.
Never a dull moment.
Hello, Basket.
Basket Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
There will be plenty of killing soon.
Bored.
Okay, Basket.
At the ready.
Okay, are we good?
I am listening.
And now, Mintera, you can have this shield that Shadowheart was using.
Yes.
We could use that medium armor on someone.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I guess maybe on Jaheira. Let's send it to camp for now. I don't think we are ever going to use that either. Okay.
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Back to the circus, sorry.
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
No! Okay, what if Gale does it?
Excellent choice.
Approach!
Okay, we could do it.
Ugly one. Behold! Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
No thanks, I've read enough tales of Jinn to know this won't end well.
Then Akabi pities you. Begone, miserable one.
Really?
The spongy mortal returns! Spin the wheel and change your fate.
I love to, but I'm a little short.
Akabi is not a charity. Begone!
What a scam, man. I wonder if we could outplay him. What an asshole. Oh wait, will my quasit cause problems? Go invisible.
No time to rest.
Is this the Dryad? Let's save also.
Your love conquer all, or conquer you. The city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. I have felt no peace here. Your eyes stab. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
No? I have no time for... I care only for myself.
Everyone loves, even those who wrap their hearts in stone. I can help you see that love more clearly. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
Come on, man, you're scamming me. It's 100? Mintara, my dear, shall we show this Dryad how it's done?
No.
Oh.
And if you refer to me as my dear again, I will cut out your tongue.
See, Dryad? True love. But what the fuck, Mintara?
Stand the test.
What's your problem?
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, what happened, man?
You return, Stira. Shall I look into your heart, you and your beloved both, and see if your love will stand the test of time?
Okay. Well, let's, Why do you keep calling me Stira?
Forgive me. I had not realized. My beloved, before she died, was a woman of great strength and fortitude. I called her Stira in our quiet moments. You remind me of her.
Hmm. How about it, Lae'zel? Want to give it a go?
I don't see the harm.
Okay. That's surprising.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Oh. Where did you take me, Dryad?
Ah, glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Lae'zel, passion of the heart and blade wage war in her soul. Listen, think, what does she most desire?
To be... To find the truth about Orpheus amidst her queen's lies.
You hear my words, you see my path. It is good to be known.
Oh, damn. Is this... Oh, I see.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. Many things delight the heart, but only one makes it sing. Tell me, what is the Githyanki's fondest memory?
Killing someone, probably. The closeness of her kin at Crash Clear.
What would you know of Kinnear?
Oh.
I trained, I studied, I excelled. I had no need of friends.
Oh no. I fucked up.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Life is brief, finite. When the warrior dies, what legacy will she leave behind?
She will take Vlaakith's place as queen of the Githyanki.
You confuse fiction for
Ah,
fact.
fuck.
Even at my most loyal, I never longed for the Githyanki throne.
Of course.
I suppose I should be grateful. You helped me shed any illusions that you've been paying attention.
I was, I swear. Come on, don't leave. Come on. No. It was not meant to be.
A pity. I thought your bond a mighty oak. Instead it is kindling. A brush of fire shall make it crumble. But do not despair, seedlings. You are young. You will find love. It will simply not be with one another.
Oh man.
Farewell.
Oh, Gale liked that. Cool. You know, it's a good thing to have Gale, because at least we are going to get inspiration points. How much did that decrease our connection? Oh, not much actually. Can I talk to you more?
Your love may be wanting, little one, but your heart will find its path.
No. Master of Love. Very charismatic. Oh, you are just a fae. As in, they don't have a special one. Because elves... Do they have an elf nearby? Any elves? Oh, this guy at the gate. Let's render him. Oh, it would say wood elf then. Okay. It would say the specific elf type. Mystical creatures that dwell in twilight groves and misty forests. They have close ties to nature, and like nature, not all fae are good. What about you, Wakabi? Oh, it's an elemental actually. Destroyer of planes. Wait, are you a callback? I think you are a callback, no? I mean, it's a gene, but elemental is its race. Look, the Book of Chizomancy. Can I read it? The Book of Chizomancy by Mistress Bree, Curse Trainer. Of course, that's what she is called. If you come to this book today, I humbly request you to consider that the wild art of cheese magic is no laughing matter. Yes, indeed, for a while one might amuse themselves at the conjuration of fermented milk through the veil. Curse can be a most dangerous tool. A cheeseherd can, of course, bludgeon his enemies with a young and vigorous wheel of watered haven, but those of more supple inclinations will learn the benefit of destroying their enemies, standing with a curse of blue cheese sweat. When learning the arts, one must be able to imagine a delightful runny lurin and the cider pairing, as well as the gassy agony of the lactose intolerance. You know what? I bet the jackpot is learning the cheese magic. Damn, I didn't want to do that. Can you be even pickpocketed? Like, if I were to, like, stand behind you.
Just out of fear. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, he has a mage hand ring. That's too hard for me. Where was that red cap? There was like a red cap walking around here. I wanna talk to it. Oh, it went away. Who's this? Madrash? Glingo? Trapeze Master?
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage. Dribbles' show isn't just entertainment, it's art. I hope to one day open for him.
Wait, are those magical juggles? Did I just see that? Oh no, he's actually juggling. Okay. That's more impressive than being magic. Madrash, performing bard dance. Okay. It's a dragonborn. Later. Is this off limits? Fyodor?
No.
How about yes?
No. Off limits. Leave. Now. Bugger off.
Okay, you are not the brightest, are you? Oh, there it is. Brad.
Scummy ball bag, move! I got to clean.
Actually? Wait. It's buying. Is it from the witch's place? Because it's still level 4. Janitorial assistant. Steeped in slaughter. Redcap. Small, homicidal creatures born of bloodlust. They have to keep their caps steeped in blood to survive. Oh. That explains a lot.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Her set is done, no? Maybe I just messed it up for him. Sorry.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own. Welcome, welcome. All the wonders of the Feywild are here, with only a smattering of the dangers. I want to see Dribbles again.
I mean, I can do that just with my hands, you know. Better yet, with my mind. Oh. What if I were to turn into one? Becca.
Mum won't let me touch the animals. Bet you don't have to ask your mum to pet a stupid cat.
How dare you, child.
Mum said Crimson the Dilophosaurus looks sick, but I think he's fine.
Wait, is that an actual...
Maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabid, and the other is looking at us like we're supper. I want to go, but if I don't let Her Majesty here see Dribbles for the 3rd time, I'll never hear the end of it. Kids, right?
Yeah, sure.
Another. Good.
Examine the cage. Please, 4? Ah. We can roll once. That's fine. Okay, never mind. Man, we really need the advantage from Jahira, but I think she's exhausted.
The bars look sturdy.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Okay, I see. Tell me what you're up to, or I set this cage on fire.
See. They cringe. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my meat. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Sure thing, pussycat, later. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Murder whoever you want, I'll be long gone.
Unlikely.
Huh.
Soon.
What is this thing? I didn't know there's dinos in D&D. What the fuck?
I think he looks fine.
Hunger. My stomach screams.
Press your flesh through bars and add blood meat.
I don't have any food for you, but I'll be back, I promise. Hand, head, blood, meat. Okay.
No flesh meat. Now. Now. Now.
Hold on. Let's get him some meat. I hope the meat that we have will do, because I don't think I have any body parts in here. I think I got rid of them. Well, I didn't really, but I just left them in the ground in the old camp. And I have some sausage. Not sure what you will like. Oh! An arm, head, leg. Surely some of this will do.
Let me bite you, bleed you, meat, meat.
Here I have something else you can eat. Huh. Cool.
Meat. Meat.
Are you good? Okay. Sending the rest back. Oh, I got boots for that? This was for the Dryad thing. This is the left boot of the famous magical footwear. Unfortunately useless without its back. Oh. Okay, Karen.
Ooh, don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide you look tasty.
That's it?
If Crimson bites them little fingies off, don't come crying to me.
I feel like this beast probably will escape the displacer beast when Dribbles performs. Which is there, so let's explore the rest of this place. Damn, we should make some money so we can mess with the gene. What's going on over here? There's a mage hand. Scratchy. Lucretius, bringer of the night. Heightened necromancy.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
Oh, it's the leader.
That's it. Make love to the air skellies.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress. Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. Only polished bone and brittle teeth. Little remains of the person.
This time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Well, I guess you can also easily come in from the church too. Kobold, Hopper.
Oh, a strange one. Never seen before one. Hungry? Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuff.
Jesus.
I mean, Circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what. Oh, we are just not going to follow up on that. Okay, let me see what you have.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Dark Displacement Gloves, Subtle Swap. You gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Huh. Damn, if only we didn't have to wear these damn gauntlets. I actually want this. Seems like something that we could possibly use. To be fair, I don't have to wear the Dex gauntlets, but let's be honest, it helps with both my AC and it also gives me +1 attack and, of course, 18 Dex. Without it, we are only at 8, because I respect. Oh, see, invisibility is also an elixir. Elixir of viciousness. The number you need to roll to land a crit is reduced by 1. Ah. I don't think I appreciated these before. The reduced crit requirement by 1. I'm going to sell this. It's probably best to sell like weapons that I know we are likely not going to use. To be fair, I keep a lot of these for throwing. I guess this too can go. Kind of forgot about how we don't really have anything to sell. Oh, we could sell. Oh, all the stuff that we have been collecting also has some price. Sure. I can't read them from here, so that's a bit of a problem. We're still missing 100. hard to tell what we really don't need. I guess this, the Scroll of Seeming. But maybe we can keep one just to learn it. Oh man, choices. And I don't think we have anything else in our camp that's like super worth selling. Yeah, we are not getting this, but let's just get some money. Okay, but let's remember them.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon.
Damn, maybe it was a mistake to buy that armor for Mutara.
Magnificent, my darling. I know it.
Bony and Stony. What does it say? Co-owner of Stony and Bony's bespoke creations.
Darling, we have a customer.
Oh.
Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
She's a lot bigger than you.
I know! It's wondrous! Now, what can I do for you?
Let's see what you have.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted.
I did see that we can make a statue. Flesh to stone, of course. Wall of stone, a stone skin. Good, good that they are sticking with the theme. Actually, oh, you do have some stuff to sell. I don't know if we should sell this, because it doesn't work anymore. But it's special. Oh, this also gives proficiency. Interesting. Sell that. Sell this. I think that's just Jahira's default armor. This was the weapon from those demons at the start. This gives resistance to necrotic, but whatever. Finally, we are selling stuff that... oh, not enough gold. We are selling stuff that we really don't need, I guess.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
It's a mud golem. I thought it was a stone one. Where all is it? Oh no, these things are greater elementals, no? We met the lava one, I just forgot. How much for the statue?
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke stony and bony creation?
I'd like a statue of myself for my camp.
My wife
Oh my
shall
god.
be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
I don't have enough money.
Oh, then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. My wife is at her creative zenith,
and I do not wish her to be disturbed.
I knew I should have saved up money, man. Why did we buy that armor? Tell you what, I think... I don't know if I wanna do the dribble thing, because I fear it may trigger the beast. But if it does, it'll likely be an event that's only like taking place here, and perhaps the beast won't kill the Jinn. So I also care about the Dryad too, because maybe later we can try that again with someone else. So whatever, let's go for the circus. Let's go and see what this is about.
Buddy the dog is my very
Oh, it's
best
this guy.
friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Boo!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Let's just watch.
He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way!
Boo!
Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick?
Oh no.
But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be?
No, don't look at me.
Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises.
Look
as
at our
a shiver
face.
passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
It seems like I dressed for the job, no? My good friend Mintara is the funniest person I know. No. This is your time to shine, Laser. Up you go. Oh my god, this could be so funny. Gail, you're good at tricks, right? Up you go. Look, Mintara will be bad, Laser will be bad. I feel like they both could kill him. But I kinda wanna see it. My good friend Mintara is the funniest person I know.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there!
Oh, are we still going up? Go, Mintara, tell the one about the man who married the Drider.
It was a beautiful webbing.
That's actually a good one. Wait, is she just going to be good?
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message. Just
Oh no.
for you. Praise the absolute.
Oh! You fucker.
Better bleed. Is this part of the show? Praise the absolute.
This must be her, right? Yep. Level 8 doppelganger. Wait, what are you? Blink Dog. The flickering, unpredictable magic of the fairy realm courses through the Blink Dog, allowing it to flit in and out of this plane to avoid harm. And look! The beasts too. Fuck.
From heartbreak, or the thing who knows.
Okay. Okay, think. How smart are you? Not too smart. They're probably going to use strength. What about your int? Oh, 6. Sculpted magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. It's quite small. But we could use this. Whoa. I see. So I could choose to do every move. Yeah, let's make it a crit. Why not?
The punchline.
Okay, that was probably his best joke. Oh no, weak grip. We read about that. We have to use the help to help her with her status. Look, they are going for civilians.
So much for peace.
Time to strike.
Let's go for him. Oh, they can also use it too. Let's try and paralyze him. It's depleted now. Okay, before I pass, because we actually just use it. Try a disarming attack. Excellent. Give me that. And break his soul.
Dice roll in my favor.
You, my friend. I think we go for a mage armor. I don't want to... It's not a humanoid. Are you a doppelganger too? Oh. Fuck. Now of course I have the wrong spell. Damn it. I don't want to burn it. Because if we can, I would like to talk to them. So I don't want to do anything like radical. Let's just bone chill. No. TK it maybe? Oh, you know what? I have something better. Let's conjure an elemental. What are you guys weak to? Anything special? What about the dog? No. Oh, but we still have you. Where are you even? Why are you in the camp? What the fuck? Oh, classic basket. Try and topple this. Okay.
My victims await.
Let's do whole person. Oh, it's not a humanoid. Maybe drop to... Actually, don't make it flee, because I don't want anyone else to get involved. Bonus actions. Yeah, let's do magic weapon. No. Do we have a smite? Let's do a divine smite on this guy. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually good. Let's do sentinel. Good. And then divine smite this guy, which buffs our weapon, which it didn't. I guess divine smite is, I guess radiant damage is not like an effect that I can have. It's not like an element. Oh. Okay, I think I fucked up with that mind sanctuary. Well, in the case of the beast, that is. It's not rebels, calm down. Okay, the charm is off, but that's fine. The targets have disadvantage on attack rolls and take 2 to 12 psychic each time they miss. I don't think they are going to miss. How heavy are you? 140. Let's try and daze it. Worked actually. Then let's try and break its back. It actually worked. I'm surprised. Now just move away a bit. Menaced. The next attack against this creature will be a crit. Do an opportunity attack. Why not the shocking grasp? Because it does not wear metal armor. That was my reasoning. What are you wearing? Leather. Opportunity attack then. What a fool, this guy. No, it's killed a civilian. Okay, Gale. Don't want to burn them. Let's do cloud of daggers. Like this. Did I hit myself? I think I did.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
Pommel this. Oh, shit. Oh, but I can take another action then. And that other action will be 2 actions. Holy shit, this minefield thing is crazy. Hold on, this... Oh, you are not with them. Okay, it was only the displacer beast.
Fresh orders? Right away.
Smite it. Let's do a wrathful smite at level 3. Which of course misses. Another one. Why is my weapon not getting infused? Oh, because it's only for acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder. Ah, so I would need to use thunderous strike. Let's recite our oath. Oh no, you silly. You need to work on this beast. So I would like to knock this person down. Stand behind them because they have the reactions. What the movie yet? Yes, let's use it. Okay, let's use Warcaster this time. Oh, okay, that also gives Arcane Synergy. I see. I think we are just going to True Strike on the Shadow Whiskers. Break the concentration, which is fine. Yes, I did not know that would happen, so my bad, but whatever.
Victory awaits.
Another. How do you miss a 94, Lazel? How? Oh. Oh, I see. This is undead specific. Ah. They are not undead, but good to know. Let's move over here so I can cleave. I feel like with the extra actions, I don't think this thing is working well, or maybe I'm just looking at it in the wrong way, but that's how it seems to me. A level up.
And here I thought that I'd slayed a clown.
Hoped. Beast Cage key. There's dribbles. Oh, there. No. Word from the tribunal. Bum. Oh, and the other was called like Zam or something, right? We see it in you. The thirst, the art, the passion, the trail of cold, bloody murder you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. He's favored. Are you talking about Gortash or someone else? Because I thought that all the doppelgangers would be working for Orion directly. Probably have to talk to Lucretius. Oh, I love that! The face paint stays.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Oh man, no more Dribbles. Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor of them all.
Okay, once again, I see we are getting vague answers. Single me out from the crowd, why? I think that's like pretty obvious. What type of creature are you? Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
One more. It is his will. Who are you talking about?
You feel a rush of power, dark and insidious. Something prevents the corpse from answering.
Is there someone else besides
Spell's
Gortash?
power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hello, Patty.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Thank you.
You wish to consult me?
Oh man. Anything to say, you guys?
I'm listening.
Oh, I guess no. That was funny though.
Fresh orders?
How are you ahead of us though? Oh, only slightly. New Orchard. Oh, Lay on Hands Church, yeah. Aura of Courage. You and any nearby allies can't be frightened. The aura disappears if you fall unconscious. It's permanent. Huh. Oh. Okay. And let's take out 8. Let's do elemental weapon, because I'm not sure how this works with the ring. Let's try that.
Looking ahead.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Anything else?
Do not cause trouble. Killing you would make me unhappy.
Oh. Ah. Okay, is there like a secret entrance to somewhere? I guess there shouldn't be really one. Because he said they disposed of the body anyway, or needed the body parts, so doesn't really matter, does it? Who is this?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Okay, sorry.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Indeed, lady. Did you enjoy it?
You should consider a career in law enforcement or show business.
Wow, what a nice suggestion for both.
You should consider.
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't. This must be part of the show. Dribbles is going to pop up at any moment. You'll see.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own
Huh?
2 eyes. You're a monster.
What are you saying?
Stay away.
Are you crazy? What the fuck? Stop climbing on that.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You freed me from hunger's lust. Forgive me. I was close to killing you, killing everyone. I am ashamed.
You deserve to be treated better. I open up your cage.
You can, but I will not cross the threshold.
Really?
The circus is my family. They rescued me when I was but a young
Oh.
boy. They did not starve me. The other did. He wore the face of Dribbles, of the scent of a stranger. He taunted me, waving bloodied rags under my nose. My mind was worn from the hunger. Thank you for calming me before I hurt my family.
All right.
Dribbles, why do you have to go missing now of all times?
Oh, I hope the crowd returns though eventually. Don't want the circus to be empty.
Oh dear, screaming children and oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't
What?
dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
I don't know, I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare treat. I spoke to his corpse. This was planned. You should be worried.
When you run a plane-hopping circus of ragtags and ruffians, few things faze you. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
But yeah, are you suggesting? I think we have to reconstruct him, don't we? Dribbles is dead. The doppelganger killed him.
Oh well, at least he won't complain about extra rehearsals anymore. Find his corpse for me, will you, darling? I'll resurrect him. The show must go on after all. Perhaps I'll make some improvements along the way.
You see... Can we trade first? Eye bite. Your eyes become black corridors walled in feet. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. While concentrating, you may cast eye bite without expending a spell slot. Ah. I'm sure it's a level 6 spell, so we can't really use it yet. I look for dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Okay. Let's see what the others say.
Get your shinies and
Do you have something to say?
Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
That drow's nose was as crooked as...
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treat-o?
That's a little callous.
Why? I die, you die, we all die. Big woof. Have a treat-o. It'll make it better.
Oh, I love kobolds.
Yes! I have lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Wait, I think he has some new things. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not. Hard to tell. I not have enough money to buy the gloves, but I would like to play the Jinn. But now at least we know that if we acquire some more money, we can come back here. Well, for now. Until I guess we reconstruct dribbles or gibbles. Dribbles.
Bye-bye now. Come back to...
I hear screaming. Something is wrong. The shop is closed. Stony, darling, be careful.
No. Well, I hope you guys reopen.
It's been an age since your last break, my darling.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so there isn't. Carry on.
Wait, hang on. The hammer. Who has the hammer? Oh, Gale also. Oh, we also leveled. I think it was later.
Will be done.
Who picked it up? Yep, Clown Hammer. Grim Irony. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Hang on. I sent that to raising because we can guarantee a hit.
Lost in thought. Can't give up now.
I mean, it's no homing hammer, but... Affected entity can move or take actions, bonus actions, or reactions, and has... Oh, it casts Hideous Laughter. So... Wait, it's versatile? So can I dual wield with it? No? I'm so confused on the versatile. I guess it only works with shields. Yeah. It shouldn't affect my AC. I mean my... But yeah, I mean, it shouldn't affect my AC negatively. So technically I could be a shield barbarian. But that's a druid thing. Catholic shield, why is no one using this? Sure, I will probably switch out to this anyway whenever I throw stuff, right? But then we can use our first crit maybe to get that Tasha's Hideous Laughter off to proc. So let's level up. Intimidating presence. Menace an enemy and instill a terrible fear within them. You can use maintain intimidating presence to prolong the target's fear. If the target resists this effect, it can't be targeted again until it long rests. Huh. I wonder if you can use that in dialogue.
You have my attention.
Oh, finally, a new subclass thing. Damage taken while you are concentrating on conjuration spell will not break your concentration. Got a new cantrip. Got a new level 5. And 2 spells. Should we get friends? No. Let's do minor illusion. And then we can learn some... Yeah, this planar binding, I guess, would have been useful if it can be cast on the doppelgangers. And then why it would be nice to learn some lower level ones, I think I should just go for the level 5s because they are more expensive. So let's go for Cone of Cold. Like that. Are there any conjuration spells though that we have to concentrate?
Magnificent, my
Yeah, wall of fire.
I know it.
There's probably a few others. Oh, okay. Ever's black tentacles. Okay, so there's some. Cloud of daggers, yeah, good example. Okay, so there's quite a few.
Right, what now?
What's up, Fred? I really wonder if these are the same redcaps or not. Because I remember one of the redcaps is wearing like heavy boots. What about the others though? Oh, they all... Okay, never mind then.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
What is your opinion, Akabi?
Akabi's wheel is close to you, vile, cheesy one.
Okay, let's try it with Gale.
Quite ready for you. A word.
Dribbles is dead. Joyous news. He was most irritating. Behold! Akabi's wheel of wonders is better than any clown.
Yeah, I don't have money. Wait, can we trade?
The spongy mortal returns!
Oh, you could just buy his ring. I really wonder if that's his price. It would be funny if you could teach you the cheese magic. Oh, she replenished her wares. Oh, she also has more of this. Black and summer green? I wonder if the face paint looks different on different party members. Ah, but we can't spend money.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What about the others?
Your love may be wanting, little one, but your heart will find its path. Save yourself.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Wait, we have the torso. Clown severed torso, so I guess we have to get all the parts. That's why the torso was there. How long is this session? Oh, we can still keep going.
Tribbles is supposed to be nice. Why did he do that? I don't like this. I don't like him.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
I heard what you did about Dribbles. He was a good egg. Thank you for making sure no one else got hurt.
Blood in the circus without Benji.
I'm sure we will find the body parts at different places.
If you've ever considered...
Okay, just making sure if the words spread around or not.
Well, this time we weren't feeling polite.
And you want to talk about bread?
Voting me.
And for Mummy,
You didn't even fight back.
Okay.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people. Our.
I wanna check out what's over here. I have a feeling that place is inaccessible and just decoration, but you never know. Because it looks kind of strange, like a backdrop. Alright, I guess then this is the Chiontar.
Watch how you go.
Go.
There's a trap.
Oh shit. Oh. I guess there goes the contents. I didn't really roll because I figured even if we get hit, we could get the stuff inside. Oh well. Was there another way? No, that's just way down. On the way up, I assume back to the graveyard. Oh. What's this weird fog? Fresh corpse. Mmm. Do you think Minter doesn't have dialogue for traps?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Okay, maybe no, this is a real place, huh? It's like some kind of cove.
I've got a long road ahead.
Leading where? What is this shield again? Oh, that's a druid thing. So actually don't send that to camp, send it to Laser. Huh?
Trap. Just as I expected.
Where? Oh, there's a guy. Gravely wounded. Dying Stone Lord Thug. It's a human. This person cannot be healed or saved.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others. Let the boss know.
This man is not long for this world.
What happened here?
Guild. Wanted the cargo.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
Oh. Wow, that was overly dramatic. Fire? No? I guess it's spent. Ah. $30. Need to put something big on it. But of course, whenever you need that stuff, there's nothing around. Oh. Can use his shield. No? Really? Okay, whatever. Oh, I see. So we bypass the traps this way. An eagle statue. Curious.
Warm body, head smashed. A recent kill.
This is probably trapped too, no? Should I just fly over?
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it? Were we supposed to see a ship? Or was there a cutscene when we talked to that dock worker? I can't remember. You know where we got that parasite container?
Rested enough. Now, forward.
Hold on just a moment. Where are you? Making sure that we have basket. Okay, there.
Have to keep going. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nine Fingers. That's one of the criminal organizations, no? It's just... oh. Did it fuck up? I guess we did. Hunter's Mark. Psionic Backlash, Psionic Back... oh, wait. Why did the other disappear? Do not react. Not... I guess don't react then. You can switch them, we learned that then. Should we rage? Probably. Concussed? Backlash it.
The guild of this city.
We talked to one of these guys, right? The Stone Lord guys.
For the Stone Lord.
Ooh. Oh shit. Charm it. Didn't work. Come on, you silly. Why would you do that?
Slaughter them!
Well, missed this step over. So we can tank for them. Disarm this guy. Okay, soul. Oh, it's only 60 on that. Soul break this one then. Search. Try another disarm. Another one. Okay, at least we hit him.
Your command. Understood.
Compel duel from this... Yeah, this guy.
At once.
And then... Not worth it. And then I guess let's do magic weapon. Oh, it's both concentration. I keep forgetting to check. I do miss Misty Step from Gale, so we should probably put it back on. Let's conjure an elemental. And make it water.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Multi-attack. Inflicts cold. And shield. Winter's Breath. Exhale a freezing torrent of ice upon your enemies. Burning targets undergo rapid cooling and become brittle. Oh, wow. And that's a teleport. Multi-attack this guy. Is this a bonus action? Yes. Ha! Wait, how did they freeze? Oh, it's too heavy. Why? Oh, because it's a dragonborn. Same as an orc. Weight-wise. Mind blast them, maybe, like this? Then throw the hammer. I know we didn't use our crit, but whatever. Under clown hammer. Meh. Absorb elements. Absorb elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack. Okay. Ooh, okay. Well, good thing we used it. Oh, I forgot to put a mage armor, no? No, I have it. Never mind, I have it.
Swords meet sorcery.
Maybe we can distract them with this illusion. Oh, I see. So if it fails, they will go for it. Ah, that's cool. Oh, I guess they exploded because of my passive. Maybe I should turn that off in this fight. Really?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, damn. Don't react, but backlash it. Poison spray, unraise in. He can take it. That guy is next.
This is your end.
Lacerate in. Hold on. What is numb again? Okay.
I thirst for combat.
Dead.
Yes.
They can't reach him, right? No. Actually, let's use this. Get some force on this. Oh. Let's do aura protection. Just single attack it. Oh.
Victory is assured. Onward.
Nice.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild.
I prefer gold to gratitude.
One usually follows the other. Here you go.
Who did I just kill to earn that coin?
A new flavour of scum that's been muscling in on our business. Agents of the Stone Lord.
Let me guess, some kind of golem crime boss?
Nobody actually knows. Word is he's big, dense, tough as rocks. But human, we think. And definitely ruthless.
I'm rather ruthless too. Time to die. No. They have all the orders. What were his agents doing here?
We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat. But that something belongs to the guild now.
Is it? Wrong, it belongs to me.
Traitorous little gutter snipe! I'll cut you to offal!
Oh, that's good money. We dealt with the Stone Lord smugglers. The guild will be grateful. And I'm sure they won't know that I just did this to the remaining people. Where's the other one? Where's the other guild guy? Oh.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Exactly. That's concentration. Don't do that. Bone shield this.
Unleash me.
No, actually, I don't want to burn them. Nice. We can talk to them. God damn. Oh, we have magic weapon. That's why. Holy shit, that's a good as spell. Wait, what? Oh, they went to the ship.
I will not fail.
Immune to prone, love to sit. The guild is evil, right? Kind of. And we are more evil.
On my way.
That's my thinking behind our decision, and probably whatever is on this boat we can use. Although not that we need it, since we are overpowered. But I'm sure the guild won't find out or won't mind, or we can talk our way out of it later. If we decide to murderize these guys. Ooh. Yeah, this piece of rock de-renders everything. Let's level. Oh. We get a new fighting style. Ah. Well, really, it's these two, the only ones that are viable. Man, champion is kind of disappointing. I guess that goes for just fighters, but oh well. That's why I think making her a cleric would work too. But then her extra attack, yeah, I guess I never count for like just the raw damage, you know. And like her reactions too. So it's really, I guess we go with, I don't know, defense. Or let's go, let's actually go with archery. Yeah, fuck it, let's go with archery. Is that +1? It's like whatever. When, what's our defense? Yeah, 19, so.
Another step forward.
This is stealing, so it kind of makes me think that maybe someone is still alive. I'm also being more liberal with our abilities, because I think we can afford to long rest more. Glimden's dagger. Glimden's dagger glowing. This object shines with a glowing light in a radius of 6 meters. Gleam Dancer. When this dagger is wielded in the offhand, the wielder gains a +1 bonus to armor class. Ah. Maybe this could be good for what's her name? The druid, Jahira. So for now, let's send it to Leza. Guildmaster's orders. Nine Fingers ain't backing down. Stone Lord's pushing in our enterprise, so she wants to push back on his. Find out just why this fresh-faced shithead is so keen to clear a landing spot for the cult's ships. Now we have to disguise.
Mutatis mutandis.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were they here for?
Don't know. Something valuable.
What were you doing here?
Seizing their haul. The Nine Fingers.
You know, I don't even think it matters that we kill her, because they would probably kill each other either way. Who are you fighting?
The Stone Lord's men. Interlopers.
Who is the Stone Lord?
Fury. Threat to everyone.
Who are you?
Fallen from the guild.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Ooh, a new parasite. So we are only 3 away. So we can use one. So we are at minus 12 currently. Corpse grinder. Look at the damage. It's a main hand only. It does thunder. It has a special move. Grand Slam. Slam your weapon into the ground, thunderously impacting nearby foes and possibly pushing them away. Oh. Damn, this is really good. I also wonder on the Dwarven Thrower if that description on the extra wait, hold on. The +8 is from being a dwarf, no? 1d8. Yeah, it must be. I don't know, man. Maybe this is better. It's two-handed. Of course it does not return, but oh well. Do not fail. The guild has caught wind of our activities down by the river. The Stone Lord has personally requested that you see of any visitors. I have heard murmurings that your dockside crew begin to doubt the tales around the Stone Lord's capabilities. Keep our shipment secure, and he will not need to come down in person and make a demonstration. Oh. Apparently that's how long I have been playing this. It's like, oh, it warns you at 30 minutes, so probably the last time I missed it, but I think I only noticed that at 15. Okay. A passageway. There was that one basement over at the blacksmith, I think, that was blocked. Maybe that's where it leads. Fossilized shell? It's a big one. Oh, it's actually a shield. Stick it up like seaweed is wrapped around this oversized shell, allowing it to be fashioned as a shield. I mean, I will keep that because it's unique. Oh, but then I lose out on the shield. Actually, am I proficient in them? I am. It doesn't really matter, does it? It's interesting how the ship itself has the curse too. Scrap and shrapnel grenade. Blood bank. Rotten food. I need a speed potion. Ooh, we should probably craft one of these. I need like, let's craft, oh well, let's craft all. See, still the problem is that this doesn't show what they do. Oh. Drink to increase your size. Weapons deal an additional 1d4. You gain advantages, strength checks and saves. Oh, so this should be permanent until I rest. So if I wanna be a big boy, that's what I should use. And it will give me constant advantage on strength checks. Okay, that's something to consider. That's what I was looking for, remember? With like a permanent and large. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so we are back at 0 basically. That's our 0 currently. Annotated ships manifest. A ship's manifest. Amidst the mundane goods, a specific unit of crates has been encircled with a note pinned on top. Reminder, the Stone Lord's goods. We don't need to see the man to know he's serious about his property. If you're tempted to crack a crate and take a look, remember Norin and the wide-eyed loons who came to take him away last time out. I didn't raise a finger to stop those gods mad bastards, and I won't for you either. Guess that was it. I don't see a way to go like below deck. But there is that passage. Let's save. Did I save even? Oh, and this spell. No to Kairos. Boss, I found this out there on a poor schmuck. This isn't from the stash. I'm not Wen. I know the rules. Oh, it leads deeper. Ooh, this will sell nicely. You know how I love my paintings.
Be cautious.
Paris' warning. Seems like Wen needed to be reminded that you don't take from the stash. The stash is mine, and you get what I give you. I find you taking from the stash, you end up like Wen. Be smart, don't be like Wen.
Our enemies are everywhere.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You know, in case it explodes, which it will. Still got the boots. And spike boots. You know, it probably destroys some loot, no? Evasive Instinct. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, and it gives you refined vaulting. Jump distance is increased by 1.5, and it also gives you brutal leap. Although now that we can fly, the jump is not that useful. But this is leap at the target and possibly knock it prone. So that's just better. Yeah, it's just a straight up upgrade, and it goes well with our rest of our gear. We just have to paint it red. This may look better black. Hopefully. Yeah, that's better. Damn, look at us. So this encourages me to use two-handed weapons. Or, you know, anything without a shield. And we only have one lower AC this way than using the shield.
Time to press ahead.
This is a bonus action, meaning I can use it whenever I want to. No, you idiot! Yeah, I forgot. I forgot I can fly. As usual. Was there just a way? Oh my god, there was just a way up. Or down. Dream mist. This is probably just alcohol. Tell no one. Map pointing to a secret breach in the wall of a Worm's Rock fortress. It looks like it could lead to the prison and from there the inside of the fortress itself. Smuggler's Manifesto. The rules, don't forget. Stick to the sword course if you don't want to trigger an all-out war and draw attention to the higher-ups of the council. No backstabbing, no ratting, no stealing from each other. You get what you're given, no skimming of the tap. Trust that you'll get your share. Highest value goods come first. Don't go shuffling bread if there's a jewel rush. We're not a bakery. Keep the camp tidy. We don't want anyone following your trail of gold back to us. Seems like this was just an extra little place and not connected to what was going on outside. Okay. Are we out of short? Yeah, we are out of short rests. So, let me see. Is this a minicamp? Maybe. Nope. Let's rest. Oh shit. No, not now, GeForce now.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are a Sherlock, and still you speak
speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hashalak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
I think both.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Good. Stand your ground, don't fall for Vlaakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Do you need more proof that she just eats the Ascended? Her true nature showed right there, no?
Please, don't look at me.
Oh, this cat.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
What do you think about the Lich Queen, kid, that just appeared? Nothing?
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
Lae'zel has courage, turning her back on a lifetime's belief. As for us, best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own. But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not, she was very loud.
True. I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Anything new here? No. Wait, we can trade? Okay. I guess that's a leftover feature from her being an NPC. It seems to be like an ongoing issue between Terra 2. Like, I think they both are like half NPC and half like companion. Definitely feels like the companion stuff is like not fleshed out.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Let's try a wisdom roll. Connect with Lazel's parasite and explore the furthest reaches of her emotions. Nice.
Loss. It permeates every corner of Lazel's mind. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lazel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving the future you'll never have, like it took everything for you. No, wait. I guess that's true though. Yeah. No, this is the best. You're grieving the future you'll never have, like it took everything from you.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, ma still now forging in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus's curse. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
What next?
We find Voss at Sheres's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus tough Kinazin.
I don't think we can do that though. Like, I feel like, you know, there should be a middle ground that we could reach, Lazel. Vlaakith promised to make you bath. Vlaakith, what does that mean?
Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
So, Lazel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
Starion, as much as I like your clothing, I don't think... Oh. 5 minutes, okay, I will hurry up. I know that's really jarring and I probably should have restarted, but
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
No, calm down, Minter.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
I mean, she already sent assassins, so... Readers, any opinions?
Fate spins along.
Yeah, I thought so.
Dost thou require a new ally?
Doggos and bears.
You smell very delicious, but nice here. The cake, yes, fun. Ooh, more.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Oh, the dame.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
Okay, so it seems like she's more of an NPC than the rest, for sure. I don't think she can actually join your party anymore. I think she will just hang about and then join the fights against Orin and... Huh? Escape is not working? The fuck? Yeah, the menu is not working.